kind of love is by having term life insurance. If you have anyone depending on you, a spouse, kids, anyone, you need term life insurance. Term life insurance gives your family real protection if the unthinkable happens, so they can spend their time grieving and not worrying about how the bills are going to get paid. Xander is a broker who works for you, shopping the top companies to find the right coverage options for your needs and your budget. In many cases, there are options available with no medical exam and instant approval. My wife and I had term life insurance through Xander for years, long before I worked at Ramsey, because we trust them. Getting term life insurance is a way of saying I love you when you can no longer say it yourself. Go to Xander.com or call 1-800-356-4282 to find the coverage that fits your family.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Some parts of the valley saw quite a light show this morning.
We kind of have two systems floating into our region right now. And that has brought the first few rounds of showers. We're expecting to last maybe a few more hours. But after that, we're not expecting too much more here in the metro. National Weather Service meteorologist Alicia Ryan tells KTAR the valley's still under an extreme heat warning, though, and that's now been extended to Sunday night at 8 p.m. After Sunday, it does seem like heat risk does start to drop off to major and then kind of into the beginning of the work week to moderate to localized major heat risk. As of right now, we're seeing highs of 110. APS and SRP outage maps say there are about 5,600 customers who lost power. Now, don't be fooled by this morning's monsoon showers, though, as these highs get back up to 110-plus degrees through the weekend. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us live in the News Center to explain a little bit more about how the heat impacts outdoor workers.
Maricopa County is already on track to outpace last year's heat deaths, following 2 years in a row of declines. Latinos make up 52% of Arizona's construction workforce and account for 23% of heat-related deaths in Maricopa County last year.
The latest data given to my office last week shows that we've already had 18 confirmed heat-related deaths, with another 215 cases that are under investigation.
Phoenix City Councilwoman Ana Hernandez says because her district contains multiple heat islands and lacks shade, residents are expected to live 10 years less than residents in North Scottsdale. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Eyes on education.
Who should make the first call when it comes to AI in the classroom? Governor Hobbs says AI experts, not politicians.
Governor Katie Hobbs vetoed a bill that would have required school districts to include AI instruction in class. In her veto letter, Hobbs says charter schools should be included and politicians shouldn't be forcing mandates on students. Valley Attorney Christine Jones tells the Mike Broomhead Show there should be a level of restriction before school districts step in.
And we do want education to be specific to local areas. So we don't want to take away control of districts, of superintendents, of people on school boards. However, those people have to have a set of tools.
Jones suggests having state or federal AI regulations that school districts can then add to. Shira Tanser, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. And don't forget that Governor Hobbs will be in studio with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos this afternoon at 5 o'clock sharp. You can listen right here at 92.3 FM. You can also watch on the KTAR YouTube page and at KTAR.com or on our app. One misleading message can turn into blackmail. Last year, more than 50,000 teenage boys became the victim of financial sextortion by online predators. In some cases, it has driven some to suicide because of embarrassment. ABC's Kaylee O'Kelly joined the Mike Broomhead Show to talk more about how parents should approach this.
Remind them again, they are victims. Yes, maybe they crossed a line morally, right? They're teenagers and they need to understand that grace can be given. They don't have to take their own lives because of it.
O'Kelly adds parents should monitor their teens' social media and encourages open communication. Mesa City Council approving several speed limit changes for Mesa drivers. John Zilonka with the City of Mesa explains.
Modify the existing speed limit from 40 to 35 miles per hour on Horn from Brown Road to McKellips Road, and from 35 to 30 miles per hour on Horn from McKellips Road to the North City limits as recommended by the Transportation Advisory Board.
And the council voted unanimously to approve the changes. In addition, speed limits were decreased from Mesa Drive and Bates Street intersection intersection up to Lehigh Road, as well as north of Lehigh toward the city limits. All right, let's check traffic right now. We go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound, your 16th Street, and a quick look into our surface streets. Goodyear with a crash on Litchfield Road and McDowell Road, and Phoenix with a crash on 20th Avenue and Indian School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Maybe you got a little shower or storm this morning. We have a 20% chance of maybe some throughout the afternoon. High 110 today, partly cloudy skies, clear overnight, 91 for the low, and then 112 on Wednesday and 114 on Thursday as our extreme heat warning continues through the week and through the weekend. Right now it is 101 degrees in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6.
All right.
Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour #1.
Oh, many people all over call hour #1 the best of the hours.
So coming up at 5 o'clock sharp, not 5:01, but 5 o'clock sharp, talk to the governor, Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs in studio at 5 o'clock sharp. And we're going to talk about affordability. We're going to talk about her opponent, that she finally knows who it is, and Andy Biggs.
Water? Is water going to be in this discussion?
Well, you're here, so yeah, we're going to talk
water.
water.
Talk a little water in there. So.
And so we've got a ton of stuff to get to with Governor Hobbs, so make sure you're here at 5.
Yeah.
On the nose.
So we know that cities all over, Phoenix being one of them, are putting up more of these photo radar systems, mostly at intersections. Some of them for red light, some of them for speeding, but they're taking a picture of you. You see the flashbulb go off at night sometimes, and maybe you get a ticket in the mail down the road.
Of course.
Right?
Yep.
But is the city of Phoenix sending fake Amazon drivers to your house to serve you your ticket?
Oh.
Apparently the answer is yes. It happened, and one woman documented her being served for a speeding ticket.
Let's take a listen.
Earlier this year, Phoenix installed photo radar cameras like this all across the city. And recently, one woman got a ticket, and then this happened. It was about 2 months ago when Miranda Young saw this on her way to the gym. Photo radar caught her driving too fast.
Happens.
Then last week, a person dressed similar to a famous delivery company came to her door, and she captured it on video.
I was under the impression that it was an Amazon delivery.
But
he then stated that he was actually with the city of Phoenix and that he was there to let me know that I needed to pay for my speeding ticket.
Oh, shame on the city of Phoenix.
What?
And I'll tell you why.
Oh, do.
You should not be, they didn't do this on purpose. I mean, they didn't do this by accident. The gear that they're wearing, you're wearing in Amazon.
The process servers, yeah.
Yeah, you're wearing it on purpose to
absolutely
to make
they
sure
are.
that somebody answers the door, because you know what's better than Santa? Amazon.
Oh, my God.
And when Amazon comes, I come running, right?
Ding dong.
I don't like it.
Okay.
I don't like it at all.
Because you're going to get caught up in this.
Yeah.
Because you might answer the door thinking there's an Amazon package for you, and they're just going to hand you a ticket. You've been served.
Don't lie to me.
Oh.
Don't dupe me. Don't show up at my door.
Oh.
Kind of trying to represent someone else.
Oh, but they're sneaky.
But I don't like that.
Okay.
I'll give you an example. Like
right.
when somebody comes, like if I'm not home and somebody is coming to my house,
All right?
Yeah. And it could be for anything. I want to know who they are. And I know that, yeah, some people will ring your doorbell and all that kind of stuff.
You've got cameras. We all have cameras and stuff, so we kind of...
But I'll give you an example. All right, so today I'm out and about, but I know that my wife is home, and we have an appointment with an air conditioning company, right?
Okay.
So we had Hanson Air Conditioning and Plumbing come over. We get the every two...
You got to get
right.
you got to do the...
Okay, but my wife isn't home alone. And I said, hey, the truck is going to be there with Hanson on it. The guys are going to wear a uniform with Hanson on it.
Maybe have ID or something.
They've already been vetted by the company. Right. There's a background check and all that kind of stuff. Because when someone shows up at my door and I'm not there, just as a husband, I want my wife to feel comfortable. I don't want her to feel duped by the city of Phoenix when you're wearing Amazon gear and you show up. That is just not cool. That is not cool because...
I'm hardly here to defend the city of Phoenix because I've never paid one of these tickets in my life,
and you shouldn't. Not after this. But this stuff makes me angry because
they're trying to get you to pay, trying to trick you into it, and they'll do anything they can. They can do it. They can catch you at work. They can catch you outside the supermarket. Whatever.
Becky Lynn, a safety thing.
Hate it. I hate this wholeheartedly.
It's awful
because we're already afraid in some instances to open our doors to people.
Right.
And if you now you tell me you're lying to me as you come to the door.
No doubt.
You're
misrepresenting yourself.
You're misrepresenting yourself, and it could be anybody.
Right.
So, those of us with a heavy right foot.
You're looking at two of them right here, especially you.
You need to know the law.
Are you sure I'm not the race car driver? Because I like to drive very fast.
You need to know the law.
Okay.
So, as a reminder, you do not legally have to respond to a photo radar ticket
in the mail
if it arrives by mail.
Correct.
You only pay or respond if you are officially served in person by a process server, or you just choose to, for whatever goddamn reason, I don't know why, send them a check.
Good, just get it out of the way. Hey, I'm guilty. They're going to come to my door anyway. I'll just pay it. Okay.
So, again, a notice sent through the mail doesn't mean you've been served legally.
Right.
There's also the 90-day rule. So the city of Phoenix, or anybody that has photo radar up, has 90 days from the date of the citation.
90 days. They get the ticket. You got 90 days to what?
Since it was filed with the court to legally serve you in person. If they can't do that within 90 days, the ticket is dismissed.
Interesting. Okay.
Did not know that part.
All right. That's good.
Okay.
So, for instance, not that I would know.
No.
Let's say you're driving along and you notice the flash bulb go off and you looked right at the camera with the surprised look on your face and you're pretty sure they got you dead to rights. You don't answer the door for 3 months.
Right.
Are we clear? I don't care who it is.
But it's
I don't care who it is.
You're right, but it's no way to live.
Well, I don't answer the door anyway, so it's not a big change for me.
I think a lot of people just don't answer the door.
I don't answer the door. I'm like, no.
I get it.
Leave it at the front door. If it's something, if not, whatever. No, I don't answer the front door.
We should get somebody on from the city of Phoenix because you're going to get grilled. This is BS.
Well, so to my understanding...
Now you're just telling me it's a money grab. You don't care about people's safety. All you're doing is duping people. You're lying to people. They can lie to you. That is not cool.
Just like cops. Cops can lie to you. The Supreme Court's ruled that. They're just trying to be sneaky. You're the one not paying the ticket. Again, I know I'm not. So I'm aware of what I need to do to avoid paying it.
But to put them in Amazon-like gear is really repulsive to me.
I think they've done similar things at like the water company, or they've done that before. Like, we're just here to check on the electricity, or the phones are out, or whatever. Here's your boom, you've been served.
Yeah, not cool.
I do not like that
Apparently
at all.
The city of
dressing
Phoenix
up and playing.
You guys aren't better than that? You're listening to the show. You're not better than that?
No, they aren't.
So it's a money grab. Just then tell us it's a money grab. That's all.
This proves it.
Yeah, I mean, it proves it. You know, it means you certainly don't care about safety.
Mm-hmm.
You're misrepresenting yourself in front of my doorbell. You're on my property. I think it's a terrible job by the city of Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Shame on you guys.
Yeah, so as I understand it, and maybe we get KTAR legal analyst Barry Marks on about this, they hire outside companies. A process server is like a job. You know, and you get hired, and I'm going to assume you get paid by how many you put in people's hands. You know what I'm saying? It's a volume business, and that's why they'll stake you out. They'll go to your work, depending on what it's worth to them.
I wonder if it's possible that the process server came up with this plan.
Could have
all on
very
their own.
well.
So it's not something necessarily
Yeah.
that either the third-party process server company or the city knew about, but the person hired that said, okay, I got to get so many of these. If they thought, you know who, they'll open the door to an Amazon
They could walk
driver.
up with a clipboard or something, and hey, we're going around the neighborhood, and by the way, you've been served.
City of Phoenix spokesperson said the photo safety program is not intended to generate revenue.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Where have we heard that before?
Yeah. Janet Napolitano.
Bingo.
Yeah. When we put the photo radar on all the highways and it was to keep you safe.
Yeah, right.
No, really wasn't.
No.
I also, when we, hopefully get Barry on. The other question is, and we've kind of looked into this a bit. If, let's say, Bruce, right now, you got one of these tickets.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
And during this next break.
For instance.
Yeah.
Okay.
During this next break, did you really get one yet? Did you get one?
I refuse to answer any questions on the grounds of being
During this next break, on your phone, you get a bling, and you know that somebody's at your doorbell.
Oh, yeah, my Ring doorbell.
Yeah. And you can, through your phone, say, who is it?
Yeah. I could.
Is that being...
Does that mean
does
I'm
that
served?
count?
Interesting.
Didn't we have this discussion
did.
once before? And they
Does it?
they said it did.
Counts.
Yeah,
I think
or
it counts.
if anybody in your household over the age of 14 opens the door, they can serve them too.
Yeah. So they're not saying that they're from Amazon because then...
No, just showed
that's
up with the
all.
blue
Yeah.
vest on.
Yeah, you're just...
And you're like, oh, must be an Amazon guy.
Yeah, you guys in Phoenix are weak.
What would you like him to dress
We'll
as?
put somebody... not like that.
Process server, big hat.
Don't care. Don't be an Amazon driver to try and trick me. We'll try and put one of you jokers on from the city of Phoenix. Let's see if you've got the guts to come on the air and tell us that we're wrong. How about that?
The process server industry, too.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear more about how that works.
Goodness gracious.
Checking the headlines, Becky Lynn's got that for us. And up next, why Iran is in no rush to negotiate. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Meet Matthew Preston. Inside his apartment, everything he holds dear is protected by Progressive's renter's insurance, like his laptop and a surprisingly valuable collection of baseball bobbleheads. Outside his apartment, his laptop is still protected, as are his bobbleheads, which he carries around with him for reasons no one knows. Renters, the limits of protection aren't just the four walls of your home. When you're in Progressive's Protection Zone, get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for autopay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
KTAR News Flash.
2:17, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Today, President Trump met with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu at the White House. And this meeting comes as the president has been critical of Israeli operations in Lebanon.
We do not have a readout from the White House about what took place in that meeting with the Israeli Prime Minister, but there's a potential for some tensions because the two have had a bit of a tense relationship in recent weeks as it relates to the war with Iran and, of course, Israel's recent strikes in Lebanon, which have complicated the situation as the U.S. has tried to reach a deal with Iran.
ABC's Karen Travers. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Our extreme heat warning has been extended through Sunday night at 8 o'clock. 110 today, 112 tomorrow. We're at 104, though, in Glendale. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Peoria School District Board President and Governing Board Clerk joined the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about the investigation in Peoria. It happens tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Tomorrow, Miracle Treat Day. Head to your nearest Dairy Queen and grab a Blizzard. That's right. $1 or more from everyone sold goes to Phoenix Children's. Treat yourself, make a difference. Tomorrow is Miracle Treat Day. Get a Blizzard at Dairy Queen.
Like the Oreo Blizzard, like the
unreal.
Reese's Blizzard.
It touches your lips.
Oh, it's like a party inside of your mouth.
Something else. So, I don't even know what is the status of the war with Iran today. Pause. We're at pause stage.
Yeah. Strait is not open. Pause. No more bombing.
Another night where we didn't bomb them.
Right.
I haven't seen a lot of Iran lashing out at their neighbors. So
it was like 12 days straight that we bombed them.
Yeah.
I don't know what we hit because nobody in our government really tells us.
Well, remember, it was also 12 days of Iran striking out at their neighbors also.
Yeah, I kind of know what Iran is striking. I just don't know what we're striking. Is that fair?
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I know that that Iran is striking their neighbors. I know that Iran is striking our barracks and they're killing people.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't know what we're doing. I know we're using a ton of missiles and all that kind of stuff.
I saw Iran.
No idea.
I saw something, and again, Iranian media. They said that 700 soldiers and civilians have been killed so far in strikes.
Okay.
That's what they said.
Well, I don't believe them either.
I don't have any idea. I don't know if they're lying, exaggerating above or exaggerating below. Do you see what I'm saying? I have no idea what their strategy is. But it does appear, according to a lot of analysts out there who understand the Middle East, that there's a reason Iran doesn't appear eager to negotiate with the United States. And despite Trump saying, they want to make a deal for the 38th time, they again have said, no, we're good. We don't need a deal. We're fine. We're winning.
Iran is super comfortable with being in a state of limbo. They're cool with it. They don't really care much about peace. They don't even care about the war. They like that they're causing chaos for the world. And I mean, I hate to say it, if people have a problem with that, all Iran has to do is say, we didn't start it. They attacked us.
Well, and also it seems that the longer this goes on, like every day, we're coming up on 6 months, right?
Yeah.
The longer this goes on, the more it reinforces, at least in Iran's eyes, we control the Strait of Hormuz.
Of course they do.
Every day it ain't open, it reminds the rest of the world, you got to come through us. So they love this.
It's amazing that Iran is in charge, and I don't know how we even got into. Well, I do know how we got into this thing, stupidity. But we're to the point where the only real win in this war is if we could just get Iran to open the Strait of Hormuz and we leave. I think there was a poll: 80% of Americans don't want us in this war.
Yeah,
my gosh. But it's all about the Strait of Hormuz. We can't open it militarily.
No.
If we could, we would have done it.
Would have already been opened.
Right? So they're just they're one of these countries that they're very comfortable sitting in crap. You know what I mean? Like they're just very comfortable we're fine. Oh, they bombed us. Okay, well, let's just send some stuff over there. We can do this forever. And the United States is, when the heck can we get out of this thing? As fast as we possibly can. Iran just doesn't care. Iran would be fine with this if it ran for 5 years. They'd be fine. They just don't. They don't care.
One of the breaking news, coming out in the last hour is there's a new proposed deal linked that would eliminate fees and tolls for ships passing through the Strait of Hormuz. It's unclear what Iran would get in return. Yeah. As they've said, they're not going to give this up, this gold mine they have willingly. There also appears to be, do you want to call it dissent or division inside Iran? And it may be one of the reasons why it's impossible to move forward, because it almost depends on kind of which side you're talking to at any given moment as to, are they the radicals that want to, die for Allah? Or are they the ones that say, this is killing our economy, we need to come to an end? You see what I'm saying? Like there are factions inside the Iranian government that apparently don't agree on how to move forward.
Yeah, their religious beliefs are going to dictate where this goes, because there are more of them. They're more of the hardliners. They're more of we don't care about the Iranian people. They're more of, are we a thorn in the side of the U.S. and Donald Trump? Yes. Are we stronger now on a world stage because they invaded us and haven't been able to beat us in 5 months? Yes. Again, I've said it. If I'm Iran, I don't give Trump an off-ramp at all. You wanted to do this, you live with it. Because Iran knows how to fight dirty.
So, do you remember the a year ago? What was it? The 12-day war? What do we call that one?
12-day war.
12-day war,
which I supported 100%. I thought the president did a great job making that decision, and the only problem is he lied about what happened. That's the thing. He lies about everything, but he lied about what happened. We definitely took out some of their stockpile of uranium. Not all of it. We damaged a bunch of stuff.
As well as some of their
and it's
their
all
weapons.
under the ground. Absolutely. But we didn't obliterate it, because if we did, we wouldn't be there today.
One analyst says that after that 12-day war, and before this war started, they estimate that Iran produced somewhere between 700 and 1,000 ballistic missiles. They have not fired all of those. Unclear if they still have them all, or are they holding them back. And we know that they continue to manage to produce these drones, relatively inexpensive drones, that they've used to attack ships as well as other countries. And so Iran still has a military capacity. And it apparently is. And
our government says they don't.
Yeah, they were planning on this, that they have managed to keep it hidden enough that we don't know where to strike or how to get to it. I'll remind you, Iran is larger than Texas. It's a lot of nothing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a big place to hide stuff.
It's amazing how our president says we're kicking their rear end every day. And we're still there. And we still can't figure out how to open the strait. Right. We still can't figure out how to end the war. And I guess the country that we're beating the tar out of, shouldn't they be begging us for a deal, and they're not?
Yeah.
We're begging them for a deal. What does that tell you?
Yeah. Checking the headlines, Becky Lynn's got that for us. And up next, did you get jolted out of bed this morning? Huh? Did the weather scare the bejesus out of you? We're talking about it. Maybe we get the weather bunny on. That's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Get ready for Giveathon. Arizona's kids need you, and we'll share some incredible stories of hope beginning August 17th. Thanks to Mattamy Homes. The Giveathon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
All right, let's do some math, okay? I didn't do it in my head. I did it well before the show. But this is going to help you if you're a renter, okay? Let's say you're paying $2,200 a month in rent. All right. Your landlord is getting $26,000 a year from you, and you still own nothing. All right, 5 years of that, $132K, and you still own nothing. A mortgage payment in that same range of $2,200 will build you equity every single month. It's your money, and it's in your house, and it's working for you. So here's what I'd like you to do. Have a conversation with the Lund Mortgage Team, 623-875-9940. This is what they will tell you, and it's an awesome, awesome thing. First of all, they'll tell you the truth. Second of all, they'll tell you in a few hours whether buying is on the table for you. You may be sitting in an apartment complex saying, I don't know if I can afford to buy a house. Of course, I'd like to, but I don't know if I can afford it. When you call the Lund Mortgage Team, they'll tell you, yes, you can. No, you can't. It's great. It's a great starting point. And then if you can afford the home, you get pre-qualified. It's for free, all right? LundMortgage.com, 623-875-9940. Tell them Gato sent you.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phone, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance, and cover your furry friends with pet health insurance.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's basically window nerd talk, for it helps keep the heat outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise, so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets, and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump delivered a eulogy today at Senator Lindsey Graham's funeral at the National Cathedral, calling Graham a true American original. The president also talked about their relationship, which started out on very rocky terms. ABC's Jay O'Brien has more.
He mentioned that moment in the 2016 campaign where he and Graham were not getting along by any sleight of the imagination. Graham had said that he viewed Donald Trump as a dangerous candidate who would harm American politics, and on and on and on. Donald Trump then gets up at this speech. It's in 2015, but it's part of the 2016 cycle, and he reads off Graham's telephone number to the crowd, and Trump then read it off again in that eulogy to laughs in the room.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. After a pause on cattle imports, cows from Mexico will begin to be reintroduced to Douglas, Arizona. Yavapai County Farm Bureau Vice President Tim Peterson tells the Mike Broomhead Show ranchers need the border to open to help domestic cattle industries.
So if we can get the feedlots back up to capacity and get the slaughter plants back up to capacity, that slows Mexico down from, building their own feedlots and their own slaughter plants, and it does help get the price of beef down.
Peterson says they need to get more feeder calves into the country to bolster cattle herds. eBay has agreed to a multi-million-dollar settlement after some of its employees were found to have harassed and stalked a Massachusetts couple. ABC's Mike Dubusky explains.
eBay and some of the company's former executives have agreed to pay out $56 million to Ina and David Steiner. It comes almost 7 years after several eBay employees attempted to track the couple's movements, even sending them threatening packages like a funeral wreath and a box of spiders. It all goes back to critical things the Steiners had written about the company in their self-published newsletter, E-Commerce Bites. In a statement, eBay says the incident was wrong, reprehensible, and should never have happened. Mike Dubusky, ABC News. 7 eBay employees had already pleaded guilty to criminal charges, and some serving prison time, although no executives were ever charged. Let's check traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on 15th Avenue and Osborne Road. Phoenix again with a crash on 20th Avenue and Indian School Road. Highway-wise, it's looking pretty light right now, so it's a good time to drive around the valley. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
As expected, the extreme heat warning has been extended through Sunday night at 8 o'clock. 110 is what we're expecting today, 91 overnight, and 112 on Wednesday. It's 106 in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. Our monsoons are bringing much-needed rains, but also mosquitoes. And with mosquitoes, you get diseases. What to look for and how to avoid them tomorrow morning on Arizona's Morning News. Be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
It's wonderful. Mosquitoes, now we're going to get a disease. Thanks a lot, LaDonna. Like, if I don't have enough to worry about. I get bit, I see a red mark, now I'm going to die.
I don't think it's her fault.
Well, I'm just saying she brings it up and, it kind of ruins
Puts it in your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is that. Apparently, a lot of you had some weather early this morning. I, again, feel like I missed out.
Well, Julia, is this your house? Is this you? Oh,
okay.
This is awesome. All right, so the first lady of Outspoken,
yes.
Miss Julia, she got woken up by the thunder and all that stuff, and I love how we do this in Arizona. As soon as we hear it, we run outside and we start to, take our phone.
What time are we talking?
What time are we talking, Julia? 7
in the
a.m. All
morning.
right, let's roll the clip because, of course, thunder on the radio is huge for
the crack
ratings.
of 7.
This is a rain.
That definitely is rain.
Oh. Still going.
Wow.
That's like an 18-second thunderbolt.
You could just loop that and go to sleep listening to that.
It's like that. You could, that somebody probably just did. That's going to be the new white noise setting. You'll be able to.
Sounds very soothing.
Download on an app. Did Miss Julia? You live like Central Phoenix. This was Central Phoenix early this morning.
Oh, beautiful.
So apparently we had a power outage.
Oh, yeah.
We had...
Dude, lightning bolts started fires.
Like tree fires. We had a couple of them.
It's like Zeus is up there.
Okay. He's
firing those thunderbolts down, those lightning bolts.
You. That's right. Maybe we can understand a little more about what's going on right now. Joining us right now, he is the outspoken weather bunny. Ian Schwartz, looking a little disheveled, got to be honest with you.
Disheveled?
Was it a rough day already?
He's got the good hair going.
If you're watching on the KTAR YouTube channel.
I put some jojoba oil in my hair, and it makes it look all greasy.
That's not a
thing.
Jojoba oil. I don't know. You know anything about
jojoba?
Jojoba.
Never heard of it.
Jojoba. What's it supposed to do?
It makes me look like a hobo.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, you're halfway there.
So I might stop using it.
Yeah. But I mean, don't take our word for it. You'll hear from others. Don't worry.
You get up at like 2 in the morning for your other job.
He's not exaggerating.
At Arizona Family. When did it start? When did you notice, we got a monsoon overnight. Here we go.
Well, we knew there was a slight chance yesterday, and sometimes it can be really tricky to sense if storms to the east and southeast of us will survive and then make their way all the way up from Tucson. So we get these things called MCVs, mesoconvective vortices, I think it is.
Your word for it.
And it's basically like a couple of storms kind of get together and then it forms like a bigger storm. Well, one of those started overnight in the southeast and then survived and made its way up to the valley. And they can really get us sometimes because the forecast models don't always pick up on them surviving. This one did. And we saw a little bit of activity. It was somewhat isolated, unfortunately. So plenty of people listening right now and watching are thinking, we didn't get any rain.
I didn't get a drop.
Yeah, but the storm led to scattered fires. There were burning palm trees. There was also a possible house fire from a lightning strike.
Yeah, I thought I was watching The Odyssey.
Right?
Actually. That's kind of that's what this sounds like.
That's true.
There we go.
I don't remember. I didn't see any suitors lining up on the palm trees, but it has been so dry. We still have not seen a ton of rain, and we had hundreds of lightning strikes, and those palm trees are some of the tallest things out there. And probably at least 6 or so the good news is they kind of put themselves out if there's rain there and they don't turn into like major problems. It does kills a palm tree. But yeah, we had a few of those. Some spots like Tempe around the 202 and the zoo around there, Papago Park area, they saw a 1/4 inch plus. Parts of Gilbert got a little quick hit. North Mesa. The one benefit, even if you didn't get rain, it kind of temporarily held down our temperatures.
Yeah,
So,
amen.
Right. Yeah, I mean, not by much, but the forecast was for, a couple of days ago, we were thinking it'd be 110 today, and right now it's 105 because we had a slow start because of all of the cloud, all the cloud cover. So we'll see. It's 2:30, maybe a couple hours of heating to go. So we might land at like 107, and then it is off to the races with the heat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So Weather Bunny,
if you didn't get rain. Oh, go on.
Weather Bunny, I noticed on Saturday when the monsoon rolled in, it was 117 at Sky Harbor, and it went down to 106. It is a beautiful thing. It's really crazy.
It's so nice. And
nice.
And that front that came through, it was most powerful in the North Valley. So if you were in the North Valley, you saw even more of a dramatic temperature drop. It kind of loses some steam as it kind of pushes to the south and the west. But that was fantastic.
That was Saturday?
Rain, we saw that. I think it was Saturday it rolled in. Most people didn't see rain, but it did kick up the wind.
It was it was 81 degrees on Catalina Island.
Oh, look at you.
Out there. It was a little warm.
1%er.
Oh, man. Come on. Did you see any buffalo?
I don't go in search of buffalo. I want to assure you of that.
I guess they filmed the movie there decades ago and
left
the buffalo.
Oh, yeah.
And they
No, I
still
know.
roam.
Oh, yeah.
They still roam the island.
But yeah, we're looking at in the 1 teens again here pretty darn quick, right?
1 teens by Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We will be anywhere from 115 to 117. So that's the real tough stuff. We did a 117 last week, so this will be our next stretch. This, once it's done, this will be the hottest week we've seen so far with our coolest day. 107 if we get there, but this is the longest stretch of high heat we've seen so far. It's been a relatively mild summer so far.
I
June
agree.
was somewhat kind to us. So let's hopefully, and then July wasn't bad. Toward the end of July, we got some heat there. Hopefully August, because boy, August can be a doozy, and then more so September is like the sleeper month that can really get
it is.
Ian Schwartz, outspoken weather bunny, part-timer over at Arizona's Family, meteorologist, reporter. Are we going to get more monsoon? What is your long-term forecasting or the crystal ball that you people look into? What is it telling you about monsoon action? Was that a monsoon last night? Was that a monsoon? That counts as monsoon?
Yeah.
We just go on Kalshi and see what the bets
There
are
you
saying.
go. What's the prediction market?
That's the technology we're using.
Let's use Kalshi.
No, absolutely. That was definitely monsoon activity.
Okay.
I think it's going to be dry through the weekend, maybe some isolated storms in the mountains. And then next week, I was seeing some stuff kind of being kicked out of Mexico that could help us out. So it's a little early. It's only Tuesday, but not Monday, but maybe Tuesday and beyond. We'll kind of watch to see if we can't get some more stuff going. We still have people are messaging me. They're sending the Facebook comments. Where's the Super El Nino?
Super El Nino.
Yeah. And I'm mad at everyone who posted online because I knew this was going to happen. The second we didn't, get flooded, people would say, "Oh, you guys are wrong about that." We still have August. We still have September to kind of see what we can do as far as rain. Okay. So it's not so great so far. You asked me about the grade. I think I'm going to give us like a B- right now.
Yeah, but there are a lot of summers when we went through an F and we weren't getting anything.
There is that.
And no monsoon, and it's just brutal heat. So I think it's been pretty good so far.
I also think part of it is, stop me if I'm wrong, is that we need the water, refill aquifers, we need, our lakes are low. I mean,
I just care about the temperatures.
I was going to say, we could use some water.
I only care about the temperatures.
Temperature-wise, I'm going to give us a A-.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has not been bad.
See where you're going with
So rain-wise, a little room for improvement, a little more studying needed. But in the monsoon, you can pull your grades up quickly. We can go from 0 at the airport, and one storm can dump an inch and a half of rain.
I need my grades pulled up quickly.
This is good stuff.
Every one of my report cards said, appreciate that for bringing that back. Ian, appreciate your time today. Thank you so much.
Bye, Weather Bunny.
Take care. Stay cool.
That's Ian Schwartz, part-time meteorologist and reporter at Arizona's Family, full-time weather bunny on Outspoken.
Beautiful.
Coming up next, have people been dipping into their 401k, their life savings, just to pay for groceries? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Road trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. Running a zoo with Wildlife World Zoo's Christy Hayden. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
What if your first 4 weeks were free? Imagine that being all it takes to get you started on your weight loss mission. A mission that'll include your clothes fitting better, your energy improving, and your weight decreasing. Right now, you can get your first 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. 866-800-SOTA. It's Joe, and that's what Soda and their dynamic diet have done for me. I've shed 25 pounds and feel amazing, and you can too. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda's centered around real food. With expert guidance from nutritionists, they're going to arm you with habits that'll last a lifetime. So whether you want to lose 20 pounds or 100, Soda will specifically build a plan for you. Best of all, you get 4 weeks free when you call them at 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. Or check them out online at sodadietnutrition.com. Sodadietnutrition.com. Soda is, say it with me,
State
of the art.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
KTAR News Flash.
2:47, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A teenager who killed 2 students and 2 teachers in a shooting at Appalachia High School in Georgia has been sentenced to serve life in prison without the possibility of parole. 16-year-old Colt Gray had pleaded guilty on Friday to charges including murder in the September 4th, 2024 shooting that also left several others wounded. Gray was 14 at the time of that shooting and charged as an adult. Investigators testified Gray idolized other mass shooters and studied their methods before carrying out the attack. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We're expecting a high today of 110, 112 tomorrow, and on up from there Thursday and Friday as our extreme heat warning is extended through Sunday night. It's 106 in Goodyear. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Hi, I'm Tim Hall, senior partner at Morris Hall. My mom, Wanda, was a fantastic cook, and she taught me that every great recipe needs the right ingredients. Leave one out, it's just not the same. In honor of her legacy, her kids and grandkids started a cooking club called Wanda's Pantry. Each time we use her recipes, we're reminded that the things that we leave behind can continue to bring people together. Estate planning is the same. A trust, a will, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives all play an important role in helping protect the people you love and give your family peace of mind. For over 55 years, Morris Hall has had the honor of helping over 40,000 Arizona families create plans that protect what matters most. In honor of Mom, I'd love to share one of our family's favorite chocolate chip cookie recipes. Text cookie to 620-620 and we'll send it your way. Then, when you're ready, schedule your complimentary consultation with Morris Hall, where you're likely to find a fresh baked cookie.
Morris Hall, Premier Estate Planning. Visit us at morrishall.com.
We know another day, another hot high temp, which means our AC is working overtime, big time, to keep us comfortable. That's why right now is the perfect time to schedule an AC tune-up with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. Yep, just $76. Just $76 right now for an AC tune-up. Paul Calvese here. Every year we find out why and how that difference is day and night. Those day and night technicians, they inspect and clean and test your system to help it run more efficiently, to identify those small issues before they turn into big, costly repairs, because the last thing we want is an unexpected breakdown when it's 110 degrees and every HVAC company in town is booked solid. That was us a few years ago. Not good. Before day and night. Again, just $76 for that peace of mind that comes from knowing your AC system is humming, and you can schedule online at dayandnightair.com or call 480-344-0082. Conditions apply. Limited time offer, dayandnightair.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Secret Service has had to launch a shocking number of investigations this year, and one category of threats is driving a lot of those investigations. Former DHS Undersecretary John Cohen joins LaDonna Harvey and me to explain on Arizona's Morning News Wednesday on KTAR's YouTube channel and 92.3 FM.
Don't forget, coming up at 5 o'clock, Gatos, not 5:01. 5 o'clock on the dot.
Well, I'm not going to forget.
You won't. You won't forget. Governor Hobbs going to be live in studio, facing some questions. And there's a lot going on in the state of Arizona that we want to get her take on and have her answer
Andy Biggs.
some of it. Yeah, there you go.
How do you beat Andy Biggs? How do you run against Andy Biggs? What is your strategy?
Will you debate him?
Absolutely, it's going to be asked.
Yeah.
She doesn't like that question.
Yeah.
And she doesn't like to debate. I don't think we'll get an answer, but we'll ask the question.
Got to try.
I have a conspiracy theory.
Oh,
real quick.
No,
please.
please.
I think she believes I'm not great at debating.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, she hasn't needed to. She won every election she's ever been in.
Okay.
Hasn't hurt her.
Exactly.
But
She hasn't suffered because of it.
I also think when she throws it out there and like when she doesn't debate, I think she gets a kick out of annoying her opponent that she won't do it.
Interesting.
Gets under their skin a little bit.
Okay, I could see that.
I don't know if that's what's happening. That's just a guess.
That's your vibe.
And I don't think they're going to debate.
Hey, okay. All right. That's good. Coming up at 5. Governor Hobbs live in
5
studio.
o'clock.
All right. Grocery prices continue to tick up for a variety of reasons. Tariffs, trade wars, and the price of energy, gas and diesel, whatever it takes to
good times
move groceries around the country or around the world is doing it.
But just remember, the affordability crisis is a hoax.
Complete hoax.
Right.
You're not paying more at the grocery store.
Yeah.
These are not the toys you're looking
Biden
for.
didn't believe it when he was in office, and Trump certainly doesn't
Don't believe it. It's not a real thing.
No,
it's
of
a
course
hoax.
not.
Yeah, keep telling people that, because we find out that how about this? 35% of consumers are buying their groceries with a credit card.
Yeah, that's tough.
Potentially racking up credit debt just to pay for necessities. Food, right?
Yeah.
And 1 in 5 Americans said they have dipped into their savings account to cover the gap and pay for groceries.
Yeah.
20%.
Now, just remember that, if you have a savings account, and that's supposed to be there for, oh my goodness, something happened to my car. Well, I've got to get to work, so I got to pay that bill.
The rainy day.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
The
when you start
refrigerator went out.
dipping into the rainy day to eat or to pay your gas bill, things are not good. Things are
agreed.
not good. You know, the majority of Americans, we've talked about this, don't have $1,000
Couldn't handle that kind of a bill.
for an emergency bill.
Yeah.
That's a hospital bill. You know, you get a broken arm, whatever it is, you're ill. That's what was the other one that I was thinking? Well, just, you know, it's a car.
Your
something
transmission
pops
goes
up.
out. Yeah.
It's scary.
Yeah.
It's scary because when you're starting to put gas, when you're starting to put groceries on a credit card, or you're dipping into your savings account to pay for the bare necessities, things are not good in this country.
No. Hey, there's another question. We can talk to Governor Hobbs about affordability. And
Affordability's gone crazy in Arizona.
What can and should she be doing
right
to address that here
and
in
also,
the state of Arizona?
whose fault is it?
Okay.
Is it the governor's fault? Is it a previous governor's fault? Is it Trump's fault with all the tariffs and the gas and all? I don't know.
We'll have
talk
that
about
conversation.
Hobbs, yeah.
That'll be a good one. All right. We've got to check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And then up next, could one Arizona town become completely uninhabitable by the end of this year? We can talk to the mayor. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, if you want to lose weight this summer, join Red Mountain Weight Loss. I'm going to get you in the door for free. I'll get the whole startup fee waived. That's right, totally waived. They've got programs starting at, you know, almost like $150. It's not bad. We're talking about your health. We're talking about your weight. We're talking about how you look, how you feel. And Red Mountain is the place to go. They're the leader in medical weight loss, a variety of programs, all supervised by doctors who specialize in weight loss. Don't go anywhere else. At Red Mountain, here's why you should go. You get more for your money, period. Right? Low price medications, ongoing coaching from real doctors, specialized meal plans. It's going to help you succeed. And did I mention I'm getting you in the door for free? Listen, if your pants are tight, you know, if your favorite shirt isn't fitting like it used to, and you know you got to lose a couple of lbs, go to redmountainweightloss.com and tell them Gato sent you.
Folks ask me how to spot a termite. I tell them, if you're waiting for a sign, you're letting them get the jump on you. Termite don't want your attention. He wants the bones of your home, and he's been whittling at them longer than you think.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites get the jump on you. Smart protection starts before the damage does. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, going on now.
Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days or $3,000 customer cash on the Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end August 3rd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
We're going to give you $2,500 right now in front of your class.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
LaDonna here. There are several ways you can go about selling a home, and a lot of those ways include a whole lot of work on your part. What if you could avoid that? What if you had Orchard on your side? A lot of home sellers just get one offer, and it's never enough. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, and they are competing for your home. If they're competing, does that mean more money in your pocket? Well, here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to an exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You are the one who picks the winner. Imagine that. No repairs, no showings, no settling for way less than you should. Get started. Get a free home valuation at orchard.com. That's orchard.com.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The mercury is going to be back to 110 plus degrees over the weekend after a nice reprieve from today's monsoon showers. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center to tell us how one elected official wants to do more to protect outdoor workers.
Phoenix City Councilwoman Ana Hernandez says she's proud of the heat protections the council passed for outdoor workers in 2024. However,
but we can do more. As a city, we need enforcements for employers who fail to protect their workers. We need reporting processes where workers can come forward without fear of retaliation.
She says Maricopa County is already on track to outpace last year's heat deaths, with 18 confirmed heat deaths and 215 cases under investigation. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
For the past week or so, Arizona's been seeing consistent triple-digit temps, which for APS means record-setting power demand. Supervisor for Energy Trading at APS, Dwight Hansen, joined Arizona's Morning News to tell us more about their record-setting day.
We've hit a new record peak of 9,053 megawatts. This is something that we've been expecting. We've been planning for this really for years.
Hansen added that if by some reason APS does not have enough energy to meet the demand, they will receive some from other states that don't need it quite as much. A major cyber attack impacting Minnesota water systems.
Minnesota IT Services now says the technology used by water utilities across the state was targeted by a cyber attack earlier this week. The hack impacting 30 counties across the state, though officials stress the water in Minnesota is safe to drink. No word yet on who's responsible. Authorities say an investigation is ongoing.
ABC's Mike Dubosky. Heads up, the Arizona Department of Transportation is advising drivers the northbound HOV ramp to eastbound I-10 from the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway will be closed from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. tomorrow for repair work. Drivers should allow extra travel time and be prepared to slow down and merge safely when approaching and traveling through all the work zones. Cases of financial sextortion targeted toward teen boys has been on the rise, with more than 50,000 cases reported in 2025 alone. Data shows more than 36 teenage boys nationwide have died by suicide as a result. ABC 15's Kaylee O'Kelly joined the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about parents' important role in terms of protecting their child.
Communication is so important. But in these moments, this is where we really have to make sure that they understand, number one, they're not the person who committed the crime. they're the victim. And I think when they understand that, it might make them feel at least like they're being protected.
O'Kelly adds parents should talk about it with their kids before it happens. Now that November midterm election is set, Governor Katie Hobbs will be in studio with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos this afternoon at 5. Be sure and watch on KTAR's YouTube channel or on the KTAR app, or listen right here at 92.3 FM. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's July 28th, and back on this day in 1957, rock and roll piano player and singer Jerry Lee Lewis made his first TV appearance.
Come on over, baby.
It was on the Steve Allen Show where the Killer performed a wild rendition of A Whole Lot of Shakin' Going On. His hair flipped around as he pounded on the keys, kicked the piano bench aside, and played standing up, and even with his feet. Not a prolific songwriter, Lewis received credit for putting his definitive stamp on songs that originated across genres, ranging from R&B, country, gospel. He loved it all. Lewis was inducted into the inaugural 1986 class of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and received a Grammy Lifetime Achievement Award. His life played out like a novel. There were 7 marriages, including one to his 13-year-old cousin, a near-fatal shooting, IRS troubles, car crashes, including the infamous 1976 arrest in which Lewis crashed his Lincoln into the gates of Elvis Presley's Graceland Mansion, and the Rock and Roll Hall of Famer made his TV debut back on this day in 1957.
All right, let's rock on down the road with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on Rose Garden Lane and Cave Creek Road. Goodyear with a crash on Litchfield Road and McDowell Road. And lastly, Phoenix again with a crash on 19th Drive and Northern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Don't guess. Cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
91, our overnight low, 112 tomorrow and 114 on Thursday with partly cloudy skies by Thursday. Our extreme heat warning, we're now through Sunday at 8 o'clock. It's 105 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Oh, a lot of people call hour number 2 the best of the hour.
Hey, coming up at 5 o'clock, less than 2 hours from now, 5 on the nose. Talk to the governor, Katie Hobbs, in studio with us, as she does every 2 weeks. A tradition that has gone on for decades. Here at KTAR, the governor of the state of Arizona comes in, answers the tough questions. Hobbs v. Biggs. We'll be talking about it with the governor at 5 sharp.
Yeah. You may not know where Kearney, Arizona is. But you may remember we actually had a chance to speak to the mayor of Kearney, specifically because the town is running out of water, literally and figuratively. Joining us right now with a bit of an update, and now that he's famous, is the mayor of Kearney, Curtis Stacy. Mayor Stacy, thank you for joining us.
You're welcome, guys. Good to be back.
You made the front page of the Washington Post. I'll read the headline. A desert town may run out of water. Others could face the same fate. Let's do a little bit of a recap for people that might not remember. First off, Kearney is, I would call you central eastern Arizona. How do you describe it?
Yeah, we're basically right in the middle of Phoenix and Tucson. You just have to take the back roads to get there.
Fair enough. And
I'd rather go to Kearney than Tucson.
Well, ouch.
Yeah.
Well, because of a lack of snowpack from previous times, you just aren't getting the water coming downstream like you once were. In your allocation, your city had to take some pretty dramatic steps. Remind us of some of those things.
Yeah, sure, we did. So we got a 77 acre foot apportionment where we used normally 280. acre feet. So it left us pretty short. We implemented stage 5 restrictions. The people in the town did an amazing job. They stretched that 77 acre feet. We currently have like 44 acre feet left over.
Okay.
But since I guess sometime around June 1, when the San Carlos Lake actually went dry, you probably did a story on the fish kill that happened there. Once that went dry, the folks with senior rights to us stopped asking for water, and so since that happened, we've been getting. It's called priority water. It's all very complicated and legally defined, but ultimately it doesn't impact our apportionment. And as long as they're not asking for water downstream, we're going to make it through the year. So we are not going to be uninhabitable.
Yes,
this year.
Okay,
Good.
he heard the tease.
Great thing.
Mayor, what type of crisis are you facing, scale 1 to 10 right now? Though?
Yeah, it's still pretty high. I would put it at a 7, 8.
7 or an 8?
Yeah. So we're going to get through this year. This calendar year is going to be okay, but the lake is still at 0%. It's less than 2%.
Are you enforcing strict limits again?
No.
So you're off of that now?
We're off of that because we are getting that priority water. We don't have to enforce those strict limits. But with the lake being at basically 0% capacity, what we're looking at in January is very likely a 0 acre foot apportionment. And we can stretch 77, but you cannot stretch 0.
Right, 0, 0.
So 0 is 0. So we're working pretty diligently right now with the partners along the stream that can help clear a path to a legal solution for this for 2027. Of course, we're all very hopeful that this monsoon season, which has been pretty active so far, I'd say better than the last couple of years, continues and we get some water into the dam before January. But that hope is not a very good strategy. We want to be sure that we have 2027 covered.
We're speaking with the mayor of beautiful Kearney, Arizona, Curtis Stacy. And Mayor, it strikes me that water rights are complicated, and water rights in Arizona are even more complicated. And you mentioned a term, and I just want to understand it better. There are priorities, I guess you would say, to let's use the molecules of water, the physical. You use acre feet. I'm going to use gallons just because an acre feet is difficult to describe. People might be surprised to learn that your town doesn't have priority to water. Other people downstream, you basically have to let the water go downstream because they had a claim to water that outdates the town. Is that a good way to explain it?
It is. So first to the right, first to the water. So if your rights are older than someone else on the in the aquifer, then you get the water first and they wait.
And that could be a farm, it could be a plant of some sort. Yeah.
We're the only municipality on the river.
Oh.
We're the only ones using the water that's a municipality.
For people.
Everything else, everything else is farms or mining companies.
Wow.
Mayor, I think you're doing a great job, and I'll tell you why. When you get 2,000 people to follow your lead and not flush the toilet all the time,
take a shower every other day,
right? I mean that kind of stuff. You're leading. You're doing a good job. I read a story about a wildfire in 2024. Can you tell us that story? Because you were running around, weren't you?
Yeah, that was a bad day. That's the kind of emergency that you expect sometimes, I think, as a public servant, where it's right in your face and it's fast. We had a fire kick out just outside of town. Fire department responded, and then it moved. It moved on down it came closer to town. And when it did that, the winds were blowing 30 miles an hour. We're remote. We have a volunteer fire department. The surrounding communities had responded, but we didn't have enough people to evacuate the houses, and we had to evacuate.
Wow.
We call it the 500 block of the town, which is the town that borders the desert area. And I grabbed a couple of residents that were standing there watching. I said, "Follow me," and we ran up into where the fire was at and started helping people get out of their house. It was pretty scary.
You ran door to door.
We did. Yes, sir, we did.
House to house. Getting people out, and you had ambers flying right above your head.
Goodness.
Yep,
Yeah,
we did.
You've You've been in some tough spots these last couple of years. Not only
By the way,
the wildfire, but the water, and I'm like, goodness gracious.
Why are you running for mayor? Who wants this job? For goodness sakes, it's a tough gig.
I actually didn't run this time. I made my mind up about a year ago.
Right.
My wife made my mind up. She's like, your hair's getting too gray and it's falling out too fast. You got to get out.
All right. So when are you done?
I should be done sometime in October.
Okay, so
the election's already over.
Got
It
it.
happens in the primary.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, this seems like a tough gig. I got to tell you, this is a
Small town mayors wear a lot of hats.
Yeah,
and you don't even want to know the interactions with the ADEQ over the wastewater treatment plant. That's even
for goodness sakes.
I don't think I want to know.
That's even better than the fire. And I figure we're going to go for the perfecta here. We've had a fire. We've had a drought.
Yeah.
We've had ADEQ issues. All we need is a flood.
Oh.
So I'm expecting, before
any
the
minute
monsoons
now.
are over.
Yeah.
Yes.
Any minute now.
Before October.
Yeah.
You're going to have to get a boat and help people out because that's just what you do. That's what you're doing. Yeah.
Well, for those of you that haven't explored Arizona, haven't gotten out and seen some of the amazing sights, you can find Kearney between Superior and Winkleman, right?
Yes,
you'll
that's correct.
find you guys right out
Winkleman.
there. Winkleman, Arizona.
I never heard of it.
You need to get out.
Beautiful drive.
Yeah, it is.
It's
nice.
I get out plenty.
It's neat.
Just because I don't know where Becky Lynn, you don't know where Winkleman is, do you? You've never heard of that?
I've heard of it, but I don't know. Where it is.
I think she's lying a little bit.
Central,
but that's okay.
Central Arizona, Eastern, a little bit to the east.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mayor, thank you for your time. Best luck. Congratulations for being on the front page of the Washington Post for all the wrong reasons.
Wow. I didn't even know that, so that's awesome. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
We'll send you the article. Thanks, Mayor.
All right, thanks.
Thank you.
Take care, guys.
That is Mayor Curtis Stacy of Kearney, Arizona.
Got a lead. He led a lot of people. Like when we talked to him the last time, what he was asking 2,000 people to do is the whole mellow and the yellow and let it mellow and all that. And you're like, what?
Yeah.
And they did it. Well, and can you not water your lawn? And you know what? They listened to him.
Yeah. Can you not flush? Can you not do laundry as much? Can you not take as many showers? Certainly not washing cars and things like that.
I would not be.
You wouldn't do well with that?
No, because I like on an occasion I like to bathe in a nice bath and put some bubbles in it.
You might have to go to the big city to do that.
Listen to a little Harry Styles, have some Chardonnay. That's how I roll.
Well, I do think it's crazy to think, and you heard the mayor say this, that their water allotment this year was cut by almost 75%.
That's crazy.
But it could go to zero next year. Like, what do you do when it goes to zero? Like, there's no more town.
You move.
Yeah. Yeah, crazy. Checking the headlines. Becky Lynn, all over it. She's going to get up to speed on that and coming up next. It's not just lettuce that could land you on the toilet for days.
Goodness.
Yeah. Is this expanding? Is it getting worse? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A Superior Court judge has struck down a prospective ballot measure that would have blocked teachers' unions from organizing on campus. The judge ruled that Prop 143 violates the Arizona Constitution's separate amendment rule by bundling 2 distinct issues into one ballot question. The proposition would have been on the November ballot. The measure was referred to the ballot by Arizona Republicans, who say they will not appeal the judge's ruling. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash on Litchfield Road and McDowell Road. Phoenix with a crash on Rose Garden Lane and Cave Creek Road. And Phoenix again with a crash on 19th Drive and Northern Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
91 tonight for the low, 112 tomorrow, 114 on Thursday as our extreme heat warning has been extended through Sunday night. It's 107 currently in Avondale. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Peoria School District Board President and Governing Board Clerk join the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about the investigation in Peoria. It happens tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right. Before we jump into this, I want to remind you, John Mellencamp coming to town. Singing the hits, Jack and Diane, Small Town, Hurt So Good. And we have tickets. The show is August 9th at Talking Stick Resort Amphitheater. Go to the contest page at KTAR.com. Get yourself hooked up to see John Mellencamp. So the
cyclospora?
The explosive diarrhea list. Yeah. We now have 9,600 cases nationwide.
Ugh.
And many states...
Hope to God you never have it in Kearney because you can't flush the toilet there.
That would be the double whammy. Many states are saying that a lot of their cases are from people who have traveled, that there aren't necessarily a outbreak in their state.
Like if you went to Michigan.
Or you were traveling and you came in contact with the lettuce or something. So
it's gone rampant in Michigan.
Right. That's ground zero, I think, for this outbreak.
Almost 9,000 in that state, something like that.
Yeah. So it continues to go up. But there's some new stuff coming out. And again, this gets down to, who do you believe in this? Because I think one of the concerns is, are we getting the full story on this?
Are we ever getting the full story?
Okay.
When it comes to government? No.
Yeah. That's fair. By the way, 160 people are hospitalized in Michigan. Yeah. Like, it's so bad. Do you know what I'm saying? This is more than just inconvenient. Boy, I'm really choosing my words carefully.
Well, I think when you're that ill and it doesn't stop and it's been days, you know that it's something that you've never experienced before, and it's dangerous. You have no fluids in you. It's super dangerous. You're dehydrated. You're in pain, by the way. This is something that is quite painful. Your stomach, before you get it out, your stomach hurts.
Yeah.
It is really, really painful from people who have gone to the ER, and they said never felt that kind of pain.
The former head of the CDC, Robert Redfield, said his worry is this is more than just lettuce.
That's not good.
He thinks, and I'm going to use his quote, there is a risk to the public right now with fresh produce and where it's purchased, specifically internationally sourced produce as an issue. We know that the FDA believes through, what do you want to call it, circumstantial evidence?
Right.
That the lettuce at the root of this came from Mexico.
Okay.
He's saying it ain't just the lettuce, that the inspections and the FDA people that check the food, there aren't as many of them checking this food that's coming in from overseas or from our neighbors like Mexico, or I don't know what Canada's sending, maple syrup. I don't
even know if we do business with Canada anymore.
No, there's a chance we don't.
I wonder, like, if the House Oversight Committee is going to start investigating this. Using your influence to say, okay, this is a bad outbreak. They're calling it one of the worst outbreaks
of this. Yeah, we haven't had one that's this widespread before of cyclospora. Yeah.
And so it comes back to something that I think we all know: don't rely on your government. If you want to roll the dice and eat lettuce, go ahead.
But
you'll probably be fine. But for me, I'm just not going to do it until I know that it's safe. But
But what about the people 2 weeks ago that didn't know to avoid lettuce? That's the thing. I mean, they weren't like
I understand
trying to live on the edge.
No, of course not. But it seems to me that it's not just lettuce. It's not just the lettuce that was used at Taco Bell.
So the FDA is saying they think parsley and cilantro are also part of this, because they all came from apparently a certain area in central Mexico where a lot of this produce is being grown.
So just top on, just I'm thinking, why isn't all parsley and all cilantro and all lettuce that came into grocery stores or that came into restaurants destroyed immediately? Why can't you just destroy all of it? Just get rid of every piece of it. Why can't we do that? Because then that's how you do it. That's how. I mean,
well, I'm not saying it's not how you do it, but
I think that's how you do it.
As we learned from the reporting that the folks at Taylor Farms called the White House, that there are companies, industries that can exert political pressure.
You've got shenanigans going on.
Well, to prevent taking a hit. Multi-million, goodness knows how much, if you had to get rid of all of it. I don't even know what the dollar figure is.
I think Taylor Farms knows that it came from them.
Yeah.
They called the White House to get them to delay any announcement.
Yes.
Unfortunately, politics did come into it because they've given millions of dollars to the Trump administration. We know that the Trump administration fired a ton of people from the FDA, a ton of people from the CDC. It's the whole Doge cuts. And let's just be honest, it's made our food less safe.
Yeah. And again, I think there is a difference. And what I'm understanding from some of the people at the FDA, food grown in the United States, food grown other places, there are different standards, which is why you're supposed to do these spot inspections, random inspections, and it's just not happening at the same level it once did. So stuff is getting through.
I guess I'm just thinking of it like I would destroy it all, right? We've heard with the bird flu in the past.
They killed all those birds.
They destroy all the birds.
Right. Yeah, no other way.
That's kind of what I'm saying. And listen, I'm not an expert on this stuff. I don't know. Right. But if you're going to get rid of the problem, get rid of the problem. Take everything off out of grocery stores, out of restaurants, out of your kitchen. Destroy it. Start all over again.
Yeah. But again, when will it be safe to buy lettuce again, or cilantro, or parsley, or any of these other things?
Yeah. I think most people are like, I'm just going to ignore it. It's probably not going to happen to me. And you're probably right.
Probably right.
You're probably right. But, you never know.
I had a Caesar salad this week.
Of course you did.
Is that bad?
No, it's not bad.
Okay. It hasn't killed me yet.
No, my wife's the same way.
Oh.
She's not worried about it.
Yeah.
But everything I order is no lettuce.
To be clear, though, I only eat Caesar salad for the croutons and the dressing.
That's the bad part of it.
That's the part I like.
I know.
But if you can't just have a bowl of croutons and
I'll
dressing.
Tell you, I would drink a glass of ranch. I got no problem with that.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
In a second.
It's good stuff. Checking the headlines on the way. So why is the city of Phoenix sending fake Amazon drivers to your front door? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 602-562-6863 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 602-562-6863 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 602-562-6863 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 602-562-6863.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
Hi, I'm Tim Hall, senior partner at Morris Hall. My mom Wanda was a fantastic cook, and she taught me that every great recipe needs the right ingredients. Leave one out, it's just not the same. In honor of her legacy, her kids and grandkids started a cooking club called Wanda's Pantry. Each time we use her recipes, we're reminded that the things that we leave behind can continue to bring people together. Estate planning is the same. A trust, a will, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives all play an important role in helping protect the people you love and give your family peace of mind. For over 55 years, Morris Hall has had the honor of helping over 40,000 Arizona families create plans that protect what matters most. In honor of Mom, I'd love to share one of our family's favorite chocolate chip cookie recipes. Text cookie to 620-620 and we'll send it your way. Then, when you're ready, schedule your complimentary consultation with Morris Hall, where you're likely to find a fresh baked cookie.
Morris Hall, Premier Estate Planning. Visit us at morrishall.com.
After the D-backs Dodgers game on Friday, August 7th, enjoy a free post-game concert featuring Jayco. Add a concert field pass to your ticket and see the show from the field. Visit dbacks.com/concerts.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, the mercury will be back to 110 plus degrees this weekend after we had a nice reprieve from the heat with the monsoon showers today. Phoenix City Councilwoman Anna Hernandez says she is proud of the heat protections the council has passed for outdoor workers. But
we can do more. As a city, we need enforcements for employers who fail to protect their workers. We need reporting processes where workers can come forward without fear of retaliation.
She adds Maricopa County is already on track to outpace last year's heat deaths, with 18 confirmed heat deaths and 215 cases still under investigation. Authorities have announced 2 northern Arizona men have been arrested in connection with child sex crime cases. Fred Parvin, 74, and Ricardo Gonzalez, 45, were both arrested last week involving separate instances of possession of child sexual abuse material. Parvin was also accused of engaging in sexual acts with a victim under 10 years old. Apple taking a page out of the car dealership playbook with its new leasing strategy.
iPhones, iPads, Mac computers, and Apple Watches will soon be available to lease under the new Apple Upgrade program. The tech giant says lease terms will run between 12 and 36 months with no fees or interest payments. The program will be operated by Klarna. At the end of the term, customers can buy their device at the list price, upgrade to a newer model, or walk away.
ABC's Mike Dubusky. Now that the November midterm election is all set, Governor Katie Hobbs will be in studio with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos today at 5 o'clock. You can watch on KTAR's YouTube channel or on the KTAR app, or you can, of course, listen in right here at 92.3 FM. Let's check the roads with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix, we have a crash on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway on westbound near Cave Creek Road. And a look into our surface streets, Goodyear with a crash on Litchfield Road and McDowell Road. And Phoenix with a crash on 19th Drive and Northern Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Low tonight, 91 degrees. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and 112. 114 on Thursday, and it's 101 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. Our monsoons are bringing much-needed rains, but also mosquitoes. And with mosquitoes, you get diseases. What to look for and how to avoid them tomorrow morning on Arizona's Morning News. Be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All right. Gotta tell you, pretty sneaky if you ask me. The city of Phoenix, in an attempt to serve people with their speeding ticket or red light ticket,
photo radar,
are using process servers in disguise.
Weak. City of Phoenix is totally weak on this.
Losers.
You guys have a big L on your forehead for doing this. So let me get this straight. Okay, so we've got these new photo radar cameras, and they're kind of spread around.
Yeah.
And if you get nailed, okay, you were speeding. You know. I don't like the photo radar unless it's maybe in a school zone. I'm cool with that. But this is what we all know is a money grab. Ask Governor Janet Napolitano when she was here as the governor. And so who are they sending to your house? Because they'll mail it, but you don't have to do anything if it's mailed to you. You can throw it away if you want.
You can ignore those.
Right. But your doorbell rings and you look out and you're like, oh, okay, that's an Amazon worker. Well, I love Amazon. It's like the new ice cream truck. Right? Remember when the ice cream truck would roll around and you'd actually hear that? You'd run outside. I'm like, yeah, I want some ice cream. Well, it's the same with Amazon. So you run outside, right? You're like, I can't wait for a package. And the city of Phoenix, they're putting people in Amazon-like uniforms.
Yes.
And they say, oh, yeah, I'm not from Amazon, but here's a ticket. And you have to pay $300.
Yeah, they ring the doorbell. It happened to a woman here in Phoenix.
Not good. Not cool.
Who said she was surprised that the guy dressed as the Amazon delivery guy handed her a $250 speeding ticket instead.
Earlier this year, Phoenix installed photo radar cameras like this all across the city. And recently, one woman got a ticket, and then this happened. It was about 2 months ago when Miranda Young saw this on her way to the gym. Photo radar caught her driving too fast. Then last week, a person dressed similar to a famous delivery company came to her door, and she captured it on video.
I was under the impression that it was an Amazon delivery.
But
he then stated that he was actually with the city of Phoenix and that he was there to let me know that I needed to pay for my speeding ticket.
Not cool at all.
I went to the Google machine to understand more about process servers.
Okay.
Because, again, I've spent my adult life trying to avoid them. There are legal limits. They cannot force open a door, a gate, or a window.
Wow, we already knew that.
They cannot wear a fake badge or claim to be law enforcement.
Can't wear a fake badge. Okay.
Or claim to be law enforcement.
Okay.
They can watch a target's home, gym, or workplace, odd hours, learn your routine. They can.
That's creepy.
Check your public profiles on social media, see where you hang out, see where you check in.
Yeah, they can stalk you, apparently.
They can ask your neighbors or coworkers to find out when you normally are home or when you come home.
That is so bad. And can they be put in a uniform that looks exactly like
Long as it's
Amazon?
not a cop. Long as they're not a cop.
Yeah. Okay, couple issues here. I know a couple things. Now, I know that you don't answer the doorbell.
Ever.
You don't need to.
I've got the little camera.
Yeah. You don't talk to your neighbors.
No.
No one's coming over for a bowl of sugar.
Never.
No. For, like, I would say for me, if we're having somebody come to the house to do a job, and let's say I'm not home, and my wife is home, I want to make sure that that company is, has their logo on it, their truck is wrapped. I want to feel safe that, someone that's coming to my house and my wife is going to answer the door and I'm not there, that she's safe. I think when you try and dupe us like this, City of Phoenix, I'm talking to you, it makes me feel like my wife could be unsafe. And I don't like that. Here's the issue, though. If you look at studies, ignoring the doorbell, I know you do it all the time. I've talked to a lot of police officers. They've said don't ignore the doorbell. If you ignore the doorbell and it's someone there to rob you, that robber wants to see if anyone's home. If you're home and you ignore it, they could go right to the backyard, try and break in your house. So what you're saying is, well, just
operate
ignore
on the
it.
wish principle.
Just ignore the doorbell. Well, that's not safe either. That's not safe either. So if you're the City of Phoenix, you're putting people in danger. Because now you're telling us you're going to show up in an Amazon suit, you're going to lie to us, you're going to try and collect a few $100s, and you're going to tell us, you continue to lie to us and say it's not a money grab. Of course it's a money grab. Be upfront. That's all. Don't be squirmy. Don't do that.
But they are sneaky. That's like by design, they're sneaky.
I understand that. I just don't think it's right.
Oh, okay. But that's how process servers work.
I don't
It's
care.
like private investigators.
Yeah, I don't think you should be able to stalk me at the gym. You just said it was okay.
Absolutely.
I don't think that's okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm just talking about the law. Now,
Right. But the City of Phoenix doesn't have to do it that way. They could choose to do it another way.
Well, but they hire process servers.
I understand that.
And process servers, correct me if I'm wrong, process servers, they get paid by how many people they serve.
Right.
Like, you don't get paid, or you certainly don't make as much if you don't successfully complete the
but
transaction.
The City of Phoenix is saying it's okay if they stalk you at the gym.
Yeah,
it's
do anything
okay
you
with
have
us.
to.
Yeah.
Run, as long as you don't break the law.
The City of Phoenix is saying, hey, we can hire someone to show up at your door basically in disguise.
Yes.
And the City of Phoenix says, we think that's okay. And I'm sitting here saying, I don't think that's okay.
Fair enough.
I think that's garbage.
I want to know if they have to obey no trespassing signs. You ready for this?
That's a great question.
You're not gonna like it.
They're going to go right up.
So if it's posted on a gate or a fence or a blocked driveway, they cannot cross it.
Say it again. If there is a no trespassing sign,
posted on a gate, closed fence, or blocked driveway, they cannot cross it.
Okay, so if it's on your door,
if
or
it
leading
is
to
posted,
your door,
but a walkway or driveway to the front door is open and unobstructed, they are legally allowed to walk up and knock on your door.
Yeah.
The law views an open walkway as an implied invitation for visitors, like mail carriers or process servers, to approach the main entrance. Now, if you tell somebody they must leave immediately, they must leave regardless of whether they have successfully.
But you've already been
handed you
served.
papers.
If you talk to them, you've been served. You got to pay the ticket.
Yeah, we gotta get it.
Okay, here's another thing. Because I think we're going to get Barry Markson on later.
Good.
If one of these weasels comes up to your door sent by the evil City of Phoenix.
but probably not the only city sending out process servers.
Okay. And they do serve you, and I don't pay it, what happens?
Then they can issue a bench warrant. Then they can well, depending on what they're serving you for. But that means you have gotten the citation, the ticket or whatever. You're responsible for it. You could, have your license suspended. You could receive court fines. Here's the worst part. You ready for this? Mm-hmm. So let's say the process server breaks the law. They jump over your fence. They ignore your no trespassing sign, right?
Right.
But the paperwork is still served to you.
Huh. It counts.
The court will not throw out your case because the server trespassed. You would have to file a separate complaint with law enforcement against the server, but the service itself is legal. Give me a break.
The evil city of Phoenix. Not cool. Well, I guess you guys just don't care. You're just going to, it's a money grab. You're going to do it. You're going to do what you need to do. You don't care about safety.
As long as they don't say it's a police officer. Can't wear a badge or pretend they're a cop.
Right.
But they can be anybody. They can pretend to be anybody else and knock on your door.
It's just too bad the city of Phoenix feels that that's okay.
Yeah.
There's not another way to do it?
I don't know.
I'm sure there's a dozen different ways to do it.
But you say they can't follow you, they can't find out where you go, and they can't go to your door. How are they going to serve you?
I'm just saying that you don't have to send somebody up there in disguise.
Okay.
That's all.
Becky Lynn coming up next. She's got a check of the headlines. Americans are sliding into silence. We're going to tell you what that means. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let me get you a deal from Aquazona, Connecticut. It is almost the end of July. And so this deal is going to end at the end of July. So if I were you, I would call now. Here's the deal. All right, 20 years ago, I bought a Connecticut K5 drinking water station. Top of the line. Love it. Have it at my house. I had it from one house, moved it to another. It is just awesome. Gets rid of dangerous carcinogens that are in your water, takes out the chlorine that's in your water, forever chemicals in your water. It takes that out. I've had it for 20 years. What a buy, right? I've got perfect water. You can get it this month for 20% off. You just have to call in the next day or two. It's a very simple phone call. You talk to my friends at Aquazona, Connecticut. You say, Gato sent me. Tell me about the K5, and I want to get 20% off. And then you go over some pricing. You go over what it does exactly for you and your family. 602-910-6570. But if you don't have a Connecticut, you have a water problem in your house. And if you're kind of tired of your water, how awful it tastes, all you have to do is purchase a K5. Connecticut K5 drinking water station. 20% off when you mention Gatos. Only in the next couple days. So call now at 602-910-6570, aquazona.com.
Mike Broomhead.
I can see a lot of different sides to this, and I don't mind taking heat for my opinions. I will stand up and say there are times when we have to do the right thing, and doing the right thing in this case was stopping the Iranians from getting a nuclear weapon.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle, it's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Governor Katie Hobbs vetoed a bill that would have required school districts to include AI instruction in class. In her veto letter, Hobbs says charter schools should be included, and politicians shouldn't be forcing mandates on students. Valley Attorney Christine Jones tells the Mike Broomhead Show there should be a level of restriction before school districts step in. She suggests having state or federal AI regulations that school districts can then add to. You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us now, Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 67th Avenue. A look into our surface streets. Goodyear with a crash on Elwood Street and Saraville Avenue. This report is brought to you by your Valley Hyundai dealers. The Hyundai Gateway sales event is going on now. Get a deal so good it feels almost wrong. Don't miss out. Go to your Valley local Hyundai dealer today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Have you opened your electric bill yet this summer? In Phoenix, electric bills can hit hard. And if your home has old windows and doors, it probably seems like you're paying enough to cool the entire neighborhood. That's why I recommend my friends at Window World. You see, replacing old windows is one of those smart upgrades that can actually help lower your power bill while making your home more comfortable during these brutal Arizona summers. And here's what I like about Window World. They keep it simple. No high-pressure sales tactics or confusing special discount. Just beautiful, energy-efficient windows, patio doors, and entry doors at a guaranteed low upfront price. And they come with a true lifetime warranty. Get started today at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, check it out at KTAR.com on the right side of the page. Here we go with the Gatos Big Q. All right. Cardinals quarterback Jacoby Brissett, okay, agreed to a reworked one-year contract with the team worth $15.5 million guaranteed. Is he worth $15 million guaranteed? A, yes. B, no. C, who's Jacoby Brissett?
Reminds me of a line my dad used to say that goes, it doesn't matter what you think you're worth worth whatever somebody else is willing to pay you.
Oh, very interesting.
So he is most certainly worth it because somebody's willing to give it to him, but I think the winner is going to be, who's Jacoby Brissett?
Interesting.
58.
Close second place.
Really? Okay.
Is he worth it? No, 39%.
Yeah.
Who's Jacoby Brissett? 35%.
All right.
And yes, he's worth it, 26%.
Yeah, technically he's worth it.
If he can get it.
If somebody's willing to pay that, that's what you're worth.
KTAR.com. Go ahead and vote on the Big Q. I'll have a new one up tomorrow morning.
So it might not come as a surprise. And I think our language is suffering. Now, I would say that you and I are unique in this that we probably use more words in a day than the average person.
We got 4 hours here.
Got to fill time.
I got 4 hours to fill.
But we're finding out in a new study from the people that do studies that in about the last 10 years, the average American uses 28% less words. And the way it's working is we use about 300 fewer words a day. And it's been going down every year. They say when we replaced small routine interaction, you ordered lunch at the drive-through window, or
you went to the doctor's office and you chatted with somebody next to you. Now you don't do that anymore because you got a phone.
You went to the grocery store and talked to the checker.
Okay.
That we don't do any of that anymore. So therefore, we're not talking. We're using digital communication. We're using other things, and we're just not using
our words. Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Okay, so is this, tell me if I'm right here.
Yeah.
Is this an example? We've stopped the stop and chat, where we stop and we chat with somebody. We don't want to do that anymore.
Small talk. You could basically make an argument that the only time we're using spoken words is when it's absolutely necessary,
right,
and we can't use some other form of communication.
Yeah, we like to text. Okay. It's interesting because I was talking to my dad the other day, and he goes, "Yeah, I got to do some bank work." And I go, "What does that mean? What's bank work? I don't know." He's like, some checks. I go, "What do you mean checks?
What are you talking about?"
So he told me, he goes, "I'm going to go down to the bank." I go, "What do you mean?" "I'm telling you right now, I remember driving my grandmother to the bank.
Time to go to the bank.
Years and years and years ago." Right. And my dad, in this day and age, is like, "Yeah, I'm going to go down to the bank." Why would you do that?
I don't even know what the inside of a bank looks like.
You know why he does it? He likes people.
He wants to talk to the teller.
He's 79.
Okay.
It gets him out of the house.
All right.
He knows somebody at the bank. So you know what? It's part of his day. Gets up. He goes down there. He does the business he needs to, which is probably nothing. And he gets to talk to somebody.
Interesting.
We avoid stuff like that every day.
Right.
How do I avoid what my dad does?
Is that why my mom, you think she was going to Whole Foods 3 times a day?
Yes. There's no doubt.
I'm starting to think maybe she just wanted to talk to somebody.
I think that's part of it.
Okay.
And we don't want to talk to anyone.
No, we are sliding into silence. All right, quick check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. Iran just launched missiles in what's described as a surprise attack on U.S. forces in the region.
Back to bombing each other. Okay.
Why aren't they willing to negotiate on anything? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Aria Dental Implant Center has the best deal in the history of Aria Dental Implant Center. So if you've gone and done some of your research, looking at different implant centers because you have painful teeth, because you can't eat anything, because you have broken teeth and you don't want to smile in front of anybody, you've got missing teeth and you're just embarrassed by it, and you've done some research, you've kind of looked around, you're like, yeah, it's too much, too expensive. All right, not this time. The best deal in Aria Dental Implant Center history. There's just a couple more days left. Right now, the date is July 28th. We're running out of time. July only. Here's what you get. Here's why the best deal. All on 4 dental implants with premium zirconia teeth starts at $12,500 per arch. $12,500 per arch. I've said it. If you've done the research and you know what it costs, you know that this is a super low price that you almost can't believe. You're never going to get a better price than $12,500 per arch. End of story. You just can't find a deal like that. And it's only good for the next 3 or 4 days. You have to mention Gatos. You got to call Aria. Just get on their schedule. Call them today. Talk to them. If you know somebody in your family that is painful or broken and missing teeth, make them call Aria. 602-877-0429. 877-0429. You can go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. It's spelled A-R-I-A. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
It looks amazing. It looks like a Teflon coating on there.
We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Phoenix, if you don't want to spend your summers painting, then do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
We chose it because of the fact that we saw a house that had done it, and I just went, that's something I'd like to have done to my house.
Rhino Shield is a ceramic coating formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
I would highly recommend Rhino Shield. You can't beat the 25-year transferable warranty, by the way.
Let me put it this way, I haven't had any complaints, and as the president of the association, that's the best part.
Right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
For anybody that's skeptical about putting Rhino Shield on your house, take a real close look at it. The warranty, 25 years, is something I just don't think you can beat.
Stop wasting your summers on painting. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino! Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
QC Kinetics helps active people stay active. People like David Boardman, police officer, competitive athlete, and gym owner who trains hard almost every day.
My body's taken a lot of abuse over the years. I've had multiple knee surgeries on both of my knees. I could barely run a mile prior to going to QC Kinetics. Doctors have all told me, hey, you are going to need knee replacements.
But QC Kinetics gave David great news.
We're going to give you the opportunity to have not one, but 2 healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
And after David's regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics?
Since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week. I really wouldn't be able to do that if it wasn't for QC Kinetics.
From knee pain to Ironman training.
It's a no-brainer.
Now it's your turn. Call QC Kinetics to book your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Tombstone Tactical. This is a great resource for all of your firearms needs. For firearms, for ammunition, and for accessories. Great prices, knowledgeable staff, and excellent customer service. They have a 90-day same-as-cash program, a 90-day layaway program, depending on your financial situation to take care of all of your needs. They are located north of Dunlap Road on the west side of the I-17, or you can always shop online right now at tombstonetactical.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Ian Schwartz, meteorologist and reporter from Arizona's Family, joined Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos after last night's or early this morning's monsoon caused power outages and some tree fires. He says the storm was on the radar, but the scale of storms like these are pretty hard to track.
We knew there was a slight chance. Sometimes it can be really tricky to sense if storms to the east and southeast of us will survive and then make their way all the way up from Tucson.
Schwartz added forecast models don't always pick up on storms surviving while traveling long distances. Now, don't be fooled by those monsoon showers. Highs are going to be back to the 110-plus degrees over the weekend, and KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to tell us more about how the heat can impact outdoor workers.
Maricopa County is already on track to outpace last year's heat deaths, following 2 years in a row of declines. Latinos make up 52% of Arizona's construction workforce and accounted for 23% of heat-related deaths in Maricopa County last year.
The latest data given to my office last week shows that we've already had 18 confirmed heat-related deaths, with another 215 cases that are under investigation.
Phoenix City Councilwoman Ana Hernandez says because her district contains multiple heat islands and lacks shade, residents are expected to live 10 years less than residents in North Scottsdale. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A 3-day sentencing hearing for Appalachia High School shooter came to a close today with the teen sentenced to life without parole. Colt Gray's defense attorney and Barrow County District Attorney Brad Smith delivered closing arguments a little while ago to Judge Nicholas Prim, with the judge foregoing leniency. Speaking outside of the court, D.A. Smith said Gray's involvement in an online hate group that idolized school shooters was a red flag his parents should have noted.
I want everyone to realize this is not harmless. The things they're doing online are not harmless, and we need to pay attention to when these kids start doodling these things on their notebooks and put them on their backpacks.
Some participants of that online group called True Crime Community provided testimony ahead of today's sentencing, confirming the community interacts online with neo-Nazi groups, looks up to school shooters, and some even admitted to encouraging violence. May the odds be ever in your favor when playing Powerball and Mega Millions. ABC's Rena Roy takes a closer look at what your odds really are.
That Powerball drawing is on Wednesday night, and it's now worth $663 million. Or if you take the cash payout, it's a cool, clean $290 million. The odds of winning one of the jackpots is about $290 million to 1, and the odds of winning both is something like 85 quadrillion to 1. Rena Roy, ABC News, New York.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. After a pause on cattle imports, cows from Mexico will begin to be reintroduced to Douglas, Arizona.
Yavapai County Farm Bureau Vice President Tim Peterson tells the Mike Broomhead Show ranchers need the border to open to help domestic cattle industries.
So if we can get the feedlots back up to capacity and get the slaughter plants back up to capacity, that slows Mexico down from, building their own feedlots and their own slaughter plants, and it does help get the price of beef down.
Peterson says they need to get more feeder calves into the country to bolster cattle herds. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Let's check on the roads this afternoon with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lane, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Phoenix with a crash on the State Route 51 southbound near Osborne Road. And Phoenix again with a crash block in the left-hand lane, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 67th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our extreme heat warning has been extended until Sunday night at 8 o'clock. Overnight, low temp, 91. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and 112. Partly cloudy Thursday as we climb to 114. It's 103 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Third hour of the show.
So many people call the third hour the best of the hours.
Coming up at 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock sharp, not 5:01, but 5 o'clock sharp. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs in studio. Every 2 weeks she joins us. It's the Talk to the Governor segment, a segment that this radio station has done for decades with Republican and Democratic governors. And so join us at 5, an Outspoken exclusive. Governor Hobbs in studio. First time we will have talked to her since we found out who won the midterm, and her opponent being Andy Biggs. Should be interesting.
Yeah. The war with Iran is going swimmingly. At roughly 2:45 Phoenix time today, According to U.S. Central Command, the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps launched multiple ballistic missiles from Iran in an attempted surprise attack on U.S. forces based in the Middle East. All Iranian missiles were successfully intercepted. U.S. forces remain vigilant and at a high state of readiness.
They've destroyed a lot of our barracks in the Middle East.
Yeah.
And there's video of it. And they've bombed the crap out of us. And I know that we bombed the crap out of them.
Oh, yeah. Well, here's why it matters. So this is the first Iranian ballistic missile attack against U.S. interests in the region since Trump decided to pause strikes against Iran to give a chance for diplomacy. I'm going to assume that launching ballistic missiles towards U.S. bases is Iran's answer to diplomacy.
There won't be diplomacy. And you're not going to win a war with bombing. Iran is very comfortable in the position that they're in. And I know that some of you say you're crazy. We're bombing them every day. Okay, where are we bombing them? What are we doing? Do you know? Because I don't. Because we can't find out. Because nobody tells anybody anything. I mean, our government isn't telling us anything. I know when our soldiers die.
We hear about that.
Right.
Although they did come out and up the number of injured.
They did.
It seems like they're kind of coming clean, if you will. They were trying to, for some reason, either recategorize or downplay it.
Well, you hide things when you're not doing well. And right now we've got, let's just put it, we got a country that's absolutely insane in Iran. They're crazy. They're very comfortable in being crazy. They're very comfortable in being at war. They're very comfortable in being in a state of limbo with the U.S. They're very comfortable with the fact that they own and control the Strait of Hormuz. They're very comfortable there. Guess who's uncomfortable? Us. I don't know why we went into this war. I was never for this war. We don't do regime change well. We've never done regime change well. We know how to start a war. We never know really how to end a war. It was a stupid move by the president. I don't see how you can really win this thing, but we can go back to, whether you like it or not, what Senator Gallego told us last week. In a matter of speaking, if you want to win this war, be ready for tens of thousands of American deaths. And maybe I don't want to win the war then.
Yeah, at what cost, right?
Right.
I think there's also, I do believe it is fair, that it is certainly possible and maybe probable that the Iranian government, military, negotiators, parliament, Ayatollah might not all be on the same page.
Well, that would be good for the U.S. then.
Because we are hearing that some of these military attacks, the people we're negotiating with are saying, hey, that wasn't us.
Yeah, but I got to tell you, man, I think
we don't have, those guys are nuts.
Yeah, don't you think that's by design?
I don't, maybe.
They're a bunch of terrorists over there, man. I mean, of course they're trying to confuse us and maybe even say.
I don't think they're terrorists, but that's another argument.
You don't think Iranians are terrorists? You don't think they've been killing our people?
The country of Iran? No, they're not terrorists.
No, the people in charge. The Ayatollah. You don't think the Ayatollah is a terrorist? The Ayatollah is a terrorist.
Yeah, I don't think it qualifies for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
They have terrorist proxies around the world. They kill our soldiers. I don't know what the point of this whole war is anymore. I think the new point is, how do we get out of it with just opening the strait that was open before we got there?
Can we get back to 6 months ago, basically?
Yeah. How do we do that? How do we do that? Because then just turn around and say we won the war. Just, lie to everybody. I don't care. Just how do we open the strait? How do we somehow not? I mean, I think we're past the point of they're going to charge. They're
going to make money off the strait one way or the other.
Yeah. And I don't think we can, unless you want. I mean, here's the deal. We're there, right? We're patrolling. They're patrolling. We've got the blockade. They're doing what they're doing. It's not changing anything. Nothing's going in and out. Nothing's going through.
Nothing's going. It's effectively closed.
It is effectively closed. So it's like, all right, maybe that's the only win that we have, and I don't know how you do that.
I think there's also something to be said for the fact that Iran likes the attention they're getting. Maybe play along with me.
I would agree with that,
because on a global stage, they're now players.
Right.
They didn't used to be players.
No.
They used to be a counterbalance to the Saudis in the Middle East. They were the Shia defenders against the Sunni hordes and vice versa. Like, this was a regional thing. Iran was not threatening the rest of the world. Iran was a problem to people in their neighborhood, for lack of better terms.
They were threatening the rest of the world.
Well, they couldn't do anything about it.
But could they actually deliver on the threat?
I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's some tiny island in the Pacific that threatens the United States. No. Big whoop, right?
Yeah. But they were.
They are definitely
the world,
a threat to their neighbors, without a doubt. They can reach out and touch them.
Yeah.
They are on the global stage now, and they like it. They like it because they realized we don't need a nuclear weapon to cause pain and damage. We have the Strait of Hormuz. You guys have showed us this is the greatest. We always knew we could kind of shut it down, but we didn't know how it really worked. This works amazing for us.
Yeah, I think it's worked out well for them.
I mean, I think that's
weapon.
You look at their thought process and the fact that, again, just a couple hours ago, they're popping off missiles at U.S. bases in the Middle East. Trump's saying, they want to negotiate really bad.
No, they don't.
I think the missiles say different.
Yeah, I don't think they want to negotiate. They don't want to give Trump an off-ramp. They don't want to give the U.S. an off-ramp. They're fine doing what they're doing right now, and they're going to be fine doing it
living in bunkers, shooting off missiles every once in a while.
Right.
We had one report earlier this week that the Pentagon, as part of this pause, potentially, was also telling Trump, we don't have anything else to hit. Like, there are no active targets. What do you want us to go blow up now? The military targets, they don't exist. They still have capabilities, but it's not obvious where it is.
It's a dilemma. We really, I just think that we're stuck. That's the best word that I can think of. We are stuck. I go back and forth on this. I don't know if the president knows what a disaster he's created. I don't know.
No, he doesn't. No way.
I don't know, man. Part of me says behind closed doors, if he wants a deal so bad, he's got to know. He's got to know how bad this is.
I think he's surrounded by people that tell him you're winning.
I think so
you're
too.
You're wildly popular, the best president ever.
But then why try to negotiate anything?
Yeah,
just keep going. But he doesn't want to keep going. I think
he's bored.
I think part of him knows that this has not gone well. He doesn't really care about the affordability issue that we have. He doesn't think it exists.
It's a hoax. It's a hoax.
He said it's a hoax. I don't know where you go now. I really don't. I just wish someone, and I know it didn't happen, someone would have went to the president and said, let me tell you what could happen if we go to war in Iran with the Strait of Hormuz. Mm-hmm. Let me show you, however that is. And nobody did it.
Something that kind of went under the radar, by the way, in that area. Did you see that Ukraine sunk an Iranian ship?
What does that mean? Why would they? I don't understand that.
So, allegedly...
They already have their hands full.
Well, you would think. Why are we... So this is in the Caspian Sea. Ukraine claims that Iran had a ship with war supplies for the Russians going to deliver it to the Ruskies. And we know that the Russians are using Iranian drones against Ukraine. Iran says it was actually coming from Russia and it was full of steel, and that's an act of war. So Iran threatened to blow up a Ukrainian port because of this, and it seems that I don't know where we're at right now, but Ukraine has entered the chat and has apparently attacked, and it appears sunk a ship, a supply ship tied to Russia in some way, shape, or form in the Caspian Sea.
Well, Iran and Ukraine have a lot in common. They were both invaded. They were war was brought to their backyard. To them. Okay. But also they've used drones successfully. Mm-hmm. They both have that in common. And they also are taking on these mega powers.
Much bigger military.
Russia is a much bigger military than Ukraine. Obviously, the United States, the greatest military in the world. We just, we started hot, killed the Ayatollah. Some other Ayatollah took over. It's kind of the same. And now we're in kind of this quagmire.
Yeah.
And we just can't figure how to get out of it. Even offering Iran maybe the greatest deal they've had ever.
Oh, yeah.
And they still said, maybe we could do better. And I'm thinking, wow.
We'll give you everything you asked for.
Yeah,
They're like,
what
yeah,
else
no,
you
we
want?
get more.
Nah, we get more.
That's crazy.
It's like going into your boss's office saying, I want this, I want that, I want this, I want 10 other things. Great. You got it. I'll talk to you next week. Let me rethink this thing. If I could get that, I think I could get a little bit more.
Yeah. We've got a quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And up next, should you divorce your spouse over their sleeping habits?
Oh, jeez.
It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 602-562-6863 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 602-562-6863 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 602-562-6863 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 602-562-6863.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. The U.S. military says Iran has launched multiple ballistic missiles at American forces in the Middle East, shattering a brief pause in fighting as mediators tried to get both sides back to negotiations. U.S. Central Command says all Iranian missiles were successfully intercepted. They say U.S. forces remain vigilant and at a high state of readiness. Once again, the U.S. military says Iran launched multiple ballistic missiles at American forces, and they were all intercepted. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Let's check those roads now and see how your ride looks this afternoon. We have Enrique Garcia for that in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Gilbert with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop Tier 2, Santiago Freeway eastbound near Val Vista Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria, northbound near Camelback Road. And Goodyear with a crash off right. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Citrus Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Don't forget, Governor Hobbs coming up 5 o'clock on the dot. Talk to the governor. She'll be live in studio facing some questions. It's kind of crazy to think that about 1 in 5 of you say you have ended things with your romantic partner, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your spouse, because of their sleep habits. You're just not compatible literally in the bedroom? Literally.
Give me some, some examples.
Okay. The number one offender that people cited as breaking up because of a bed behavior, snoring.
No doubt. So when my wife and I got married, I knew that I was snoring. I didn't know that it was as bad as it was getting.
You didn't know. Well, because you were snoring. You don't know when you're snoring.
Sleeping.
Right, I'm sleeping.
And so it was to the point where she'd have to go upstairs every night.
Sleep in a different room?
Yeah, and so I went and got a sleep test. I had sleep apnea.
Sure.
And so now I got this ridiculous snorkel that I pull out and, it basically breathes for me. I mean, I remember when I went and got tested. You go for a sleep test, and they said something like your heart's working like 3 times as hard as it should be at night.
Because you stop, is it like you stop breathing or something, right? And then you...
Now I don't snore.
Okay.
And so I can understand how snoring can absolutely be a top offender. By the way, I mean, if you don't do something about it, not only
dangerous.
Are you exhausted, you're exhausting your partner.
Okay.
And they're going to be exhausting and be like, listen, if you don't go get this taken care of, go pack your bags.
Other reasons that people said, that's it. I'm out of here. Excessive tossing and turning.
Yeah.
Stealing the covers.
I'd like to talk about that one.
Anyone who's woken up at 3 a.m. and they just have a little corner on their side.
Yeah, apparently I'm very guilty of that.
Oh, you're a cover stealer.
I am a cover stealer.
Okay.
But I'm a very complicated sleeper because...
you're complicated.
I'm very complicated.
Okay.
Because, I got rid of the snoring problem.
Okay.
But I've got the thing around my face and it, I got, all right. I also like a weighted blanket on top of me.
I love weighted blankets.
Oh, they're fantastic. But what a weighted blanket does, I believe, is, when you roll over, kind of pulls
It pulls all, it takes everything with it.
Yeah, so my wife will wake up and be like, I'm cold. He's got all the covers.
Okay.
And I've been...
okay, so we've got... You got 2 strikes on this list. Snoring
good.
And cover stealer.
Yeah, no, not good.
Let's see about the rest of them.
What was the other one you brought up? Cover...
tossing and turning.
I don't... well, okay, keep going.
The 2 other things that made the list of reasons people literally broke up. Snacks. Eating chips in bed. Eating in bed. Leaving crumbs.
I've never eaten in bed.
And
I don't watch TV in bed.
Screens is the other one.
And I don't eat in bed.
One of the 2 partners watching television or watching screens at night while the other one's trying to sleep.
We don't have a TV in our bedroom.
Really? That's smart. I've heard people that do like the sleep doctors, I guess you call them. They say don't have a television in the bedroom. Mm-mm. And it becomes psychological, like your brain, when you go in the bedroom, like, oh, it's time to sleep. It's not time to watch movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of times in the middle of the night, people pick up their phone or their pad.
Yep.
You don't have to have the TV.
And then they re-engages their brain and they're up for a couple hours.
Right.
And absolutely. Yeah, I might know somebody like that. Not me. Not me. Yeah. So, they said a lot of people have actually ended a relationship because of the sleep habit, the disruptive sleep habits of a partner.
I know that a lot of married couples, not a lot, I don't give you a percentage, but some say, we'll just sleep in separate bedrooms, and I've never thought that was a good idea.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
It's not a good idea.
I've heard of people to do that.
It's not a good idea.
Yeah, not a good idea.
No, because there's intimacy. I mean, I think it's wonderful.
I've heard about
with somebody.
I've heard about it in this context where you have very different schedules, like one, like somebody crazy, like the weather bunny who gets up at 2:30 in the morning or whatever.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you have a really disruptive schedule.
Maybe that's a little different.
Right.
You work at different time zones. Or
literally, you're working the morning shift and they're working the night shift. Like we got.
Well, it would be better though if somebody has a real problem sleeping, like they're incredible snorers or whatever. It would be better to have separate rooms to get some sleep so everybody feels good than to divorce over it.
Yeah, that's very true.
I don't know. You can always find somebody else. Becky Lynn.
Goodness
anyway, checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's on top of that.
Don't forget find somebody else, Becky Lynn.
Yeah, coming up at 5. Governor Hobbs joining us. Talk to the governor in just over a half hour. Hope you can join us for that. Coming up next, could one Arizona town become completely uninhabitable by the end of the year? Talk to the mayor. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple quick minutes and give your teachers some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
So I've had a friend use Sweet James. I've had family members use Sweet James accident attorneys. If you're ever injured in an accident and you need the best attorney, I'm telling you, go to who I send my family to. I don't send my family to just anybody. No, I send my family to the best, no matter what it is. And if it's a lawyer and you're injured, it is Sweet James accident attorneys. If you've been injured in an accident, if you fell on somebody's property, if a dog bit you, if you've been in a motorcycle accident, car accident, whatever that is, do not let the insurance companies take advantage of you. They love doing that. When you hire Sweet James, they'll go after the insurance companies and get you the biggest check you've ever seen. 1-800-9-MILLION. 1-800-9-MILLION. Sweet James is trusted by thousands of injured accident victims across Arizona. They're the official attorney partner of the Phoenix Suns. They have results and reputation and respect, and that is who you need in a courtroom. If you're hurt, call Sweet James at 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com, and tell them Gato sent you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
You know, I used to think all money managers were the same until I spoke with Fisher Investments.
Really? How different are they?
Fisher's investment counselors are dedicated to service, not sales, keeping clients up to date on their portfolio.
Well, they probably just invest in a bunch of mutual funds like I do.
Nope. They build a tailored portfolio based on their clients' personal goals, helping them stay on track for a comfortable retirement.
Well, they must make commissions selling products.
Actually, Fisher doesn't sell any commission-based products. They're a fiduciary, and they believe that's a conflict.
Then they have some kind of complex fee structure.
Nope. Fisher has a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of their client's portfolio. So they do better when their clients do better.
It sounds like Fisher really is different.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Fisher Investments. Clearly different wealth management. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
The D-backs host the San Diego Padres at Chase Field for a 4-game weekday series starting August 3rd. Get your tickets for the matchup at dbacks.com.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, this is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. For life-saving water safety tips, visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. The FAA announcing that American Airlines flights have been grounded nationwide. Officials are labeling it an IT outage as the cause. Air traffic controllers let pilots who were in the air know, as heard here on ATC.com.
Sounds like it's going to be a fun night up here in the towers.
Again, the FAA announcing a full ground stop for all American Airlines flights due to an IT outage. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Also new this afternoon, the U.S. military says Iran has launched multiple ballistic missiles at American forces in the Middle East, shattering a brief pause in fighting as mediators tried to get both sides back to negotiations. U.S. Central Command says all Iranian missiles were successfully intercepted. They say U.S. forces remain vigilant and at a high state of readiness. Did last night's storm wake you up?
The forecast models don't always pick up on them surviving. This one did.
That's Ian Schwartz, meteorologist and reporter from Arizona's Family, who tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, mesoconvective vortices are the cause of the sudden heavy weather.
It's basically like a couple of storms get together and then it forms like a bigger storm. Well, one of those started overnight in the southeast and then survived and made its way up to the valley.
Schwartz adds that while intense, the storm was somewhat isolated, so some people didn't get any weather at all.
Eyes on Education.
Who should make the first call when it comes to AI in the classroom? Governor Hobbs says AI experts, not politicians.
Governor Katie Hobbs vetoed a bill that would have required school districts to include AI instruction in class. In her veto letter, Hobbs says charter schools should be included and politicians shouldn't be forcing mandates on students. Valley attorney Christine Jones tells the Mike Broomhead Show there should be a level of restriction before school districts step in.
And we do want education to be specific to local areas. So we don't want to take away control of districts, of superintendents, of people on school boards. However, those people have to have a set of tools.
Jones suggests having state or federal AI regulations that school districts can then add to. Shira Tanser, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. And Governor Hobbs will be in studio. Talk to the governor on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos at 5 o'clock this afternoon. You can watch it all on KTAR's YouTube channel or on the KTAR app. Or, of course, listen right here at 92.3 FM. Let's check those roads with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Got a lot, so let's get to it. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp Loop 101 Agua Fria to the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound transition. Gilbert with a disabled vehicle blocking the right side of the exit ramp Loop 202 Santiago Freeway eastbound near Val Vista Drive. Phoenix again crashing the right-hand shoulder Loop 101 Agua Fria northbound near Camelback Road. And Phoenix with a crash blocking off left, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 91, the low temp. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and 112, partly cloudy Thursday as we climb to 114 and possibly 116 by Friday. Our extreme heat warning is still in effect through Sunday at 8 p.m. Right now, it's 107 in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Peoria School District Board President and Governing Board Clerk joined the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about the investigation in Peoria. It happens tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Quick reminder, we are inside of a half hour to Governor Hobbs joining us live in studio. She'll be populating the green room very shortly, and we'll get a chance to talk to her. We got 15 minutes straight with her, right? Top of the hour, 5 o'clock. Yeah, right out of the gates. We've got a ton of questions. Make sure you're here at 5. So you might remember earlier this year, we learned about a little town here in Arizona, under 2,000 residents, but 1,800 people live out there in Kearney, Arizona. Think south of Superior. East Central Arizona, and that they had to cut back their water usage by almost 75%. Literally, not taking showers or baths, not flushing the toilet as often, not doing laundry the same way, like literally, just to survive. They had to cut back. They did. They did. They conserved their way to where they are now. But things could get very much worse, and they could get a lot worse pretty quickly. We're actually got a chance to talk to the mayor of Kearney a little bit earlier.
Yeah, his name is Curtis Stacy. And we said, listen, crisis, scale 1 to 10. What are you guys looking at right now? Here's what he said.
I would put it at a 7, 8.
7 or an 8?
Yeah. So we're going to get through this year. This calendar year is going to be okay, but the lake is still at 0%. It's less than 2%.
Are you enforcing strict limits again?
No.
So you're off of that now?
We're off of that because we are getting that priority water. We don't have to enforce those strict limits. But with the lake being at basically 0% capacity, what we're looking at in January is very likely a 0 acre-foot apportionment. And we can stretch 77, but you cannot stretch 0.
Right, 0, 0.
So 0 is 0. So we're working pretty diligently right now with the partners along the stream that could help clear a path to a legal solution for this for 2027. Of course, we're all very hopeful that this monsoon season, which has been pretty active so far, I'd say better than the last couple of years, continues, and we get some water into the dam before January. But that hope is not a very good strategy. We want to be sure that we have 2027 covered.
We're speaking with the mayor of beautiful Kearney, Arizona, Curtis Stacy. And Mayor, it strikes me that water rights are complicated, and water rights in Arizona are even more complicated. And you mentioned a term, and I just want to understand it better. There are priorities, I guess you would say, to, let's use the molecules of water, the physical. You use acre feet. I'm going to use gallons just because an acre feet is difficult to describe. People might be surprised to learn that your town doesn't have priority to water. Other people downstream, you basically have to let the water go downstream because they had a claim to water that outdates the town. Is that a good way to explain it?
It is. So first to the right, first to the water. So if your rights are older than someone else on the in the aquifer, then you get the water first, and they wait.
And that could be a farm. It could be a plant of some sort. Yeah.
We're the only municipality on the river.
Oh.
We're the only ones using the water. That's a municipality.
For people.
Everything else, everything else is farms or mining companies.
Wow.
Mayor, I think you're doing a great job, and I'll tell you why. When you get 2,000 people to follow your lead and not flush the toilet all the time,
take a shower every other day,
right? I mean that kind of stuff. You're leading. You're doing a good job. I read a story about a wildfire in 2024. Can you tell us that story? Because you were running around, weren't you?
Yeah, that was a bad day. That's the kind of emergency that you expect sometimes, I think, as a public servant, where it's right in your face and it's fast. We had a fire kick out just outside of town. Fire department responded, and then it moved. It moved on down it came closer to town. And when it did that, the winds were blowing 30 miles an hour. We're remote. We have a volunteer fire department. The surrounding communities had responded, but we didn't have enough people to evacuate the houses, and we had to evacuate.
Wow.
We call it the 500 block of the town, which is the town that borders the desert area. And I grabbed a couple of residents that were standing there watching. I said, "Follow me," and we ran up into where the fire was at and started helping people get out of their house. It was pretty scary.
You ran door to door.
We did. Yes, sir, we did.
House to house. Getting people out, and you had ambers flying right above your head.
Goodness.
Yeah, we did.
You've been in some tough spots these last couple of years. Not only
By the way,
the wildfire, but the water, and I'm like, goodness gracious.
Why are you running for mayor? Who wants this job? For goodness sakes, it's a tough gig.
I actually didn't run this time. I made my mind up about a year ago.
Right.
My wife made my mind up.
Okay.
She's like, "Your hair's getting too gray and it's falling out too fast. You got to get out."
All right. So when are you done?
I should be done sometime in October.
Okay, so
the election's already over. It happens in the primary.
Okay.
So,
yeah. This seems like a tough gig. I got to tell you, this is a
Small town mayors wear a lot of hats.
Yeah,
and you don't even want to know the interactions with the ADEQ over the wastewater treatment plant. That's
for goodness sakes.
I don't think I want to know.
That's even better than the fire. And I figure we're going to go for the perfecta here. We've had a fire. We've had a drought.
Yeah.
We've had ADEQ issues. All we need is a flood.
Oh.
So I'm expecting, before the monsoons are over.
Yes. Any minute
before October.
Yeah.
You're going to have to get a boat and help people out. Yeah. Well, let's hope not. A little bit of our interview and our chat with the mayor of Kearney, Arizona, Curtis Stacy. Listen, guy's done a really good job. He has
tough
gotten people
circumstances
together, a couple thousand people, and said, "Well, you're not going to water your lawn. Will you get behind me?" Yes. Will you stop flushing the toilet all the time? Because we have to conserve.
And
they said yes. I mean, I don't know how he did it. But I guess, small towns can come together, and that's exactly what happened.
But you heard him say
this is tough right now. 7 or 8 on a scale of 10.
Yeah. Well, if
January's going to be different. They don't know if water's coming out of the tap.
Literally, if your allotment goes to 0,
you're getting 0.
Nothing comes out. That's it. No mas.
No.
Yeah, pretty crazy in Kearney, Arizona. But thanks again to Mayor Stacy for his time.
All right. Still to come. In 19 minutes, Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs in studio. Talk to the governor. Big fight feel. Biggs v. Hobbs. How's that going to work? How's it going to go? We're going to ask her. How do you campaign against him? That kind of thing right out of the gate, 5 o'clock sharp. All right, coming up next. Did you get rocked out of bed this morning because the thunder and the lightning? Ooh, my. We'll talk to the weather bunny coming up next.
You know what? Let me guess. You have a tax person. They're over there. Maybe you have an investment advisor. Yeah, there you go. And maybe even have someone that's done your estate planning. Do they ever talk to one another? Does the left hand know what the right hand is up to? Trajan Wealth's family office puts this all under one roof. Investments, taxes, and estate planning on the same team, all working the same plan, a plan that Trajan Wealth and their fiduciary advisors can help you perfect. Really makes a lot of sense when you think about it, right? I mean, you got to have an understanding of how your taxes affect your retirement, affect your estate. And when they're all under one roof, it's so unbelievably simple. Find out for yourself. There's no obligation. You could go online to TrajanWealth.com or call them at 855-TRAJAN1 and make an appointment right now. I would suggest you do. I think you're going to be really impressed with how they take care of people, how they don't, not there to sell you anything, how informational they are, and how smart they are at this, for goodness sakes. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Get ready. Giveathon week runs August 17th through the 21st.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's.
Giveathon!
Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
What do we get with a built Ford Tough truck? Easy, more capability, durability, more confidence for whatever the road or job throws our way. Paul Calvese here. Quality, that means America's best-selling line of trucks. The Ford F-150 and Super Duty. Work truck or versatile SUV for the family, our Desert Ford dealers have us covered. And right now, on the best-selling truck brand in Arizona, get a 2026 Ford F-150 with 2.9% APR financing for 72 months, plus $1,000 matching down payment, plus 2-year premium maintenance plan, and 90 days deferred payments. What's more, on a 2026 Ford Explorer, get 3.9% APR financing for 72 months, plus $1,000 matching down payment, that 2-year premium maintenance plan, and 90 days deferred payments at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. If you're expecting to head out somewhere or expecting someone to arrive on American Airlines, likely it's not going to happen. Here's air traffic controllers talking with pilots from American already in the air.
We might have bigger problems, I think, that American Airlines' entire fleet might be ground stopped for an IT problem nationwide, mains and subs.
That is audio from ATC.com, and that is indeed the issue for American Airlines. An IT outage has grounded the entire fleet. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash off left, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp to the Loop 101 Agua Fria to the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound transition. This report is brought to you by Mist America, Arizona's leader in premier outdoor cooling. Text MIST to 620-620 for the 10% off Gato special. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, going on now.
Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days or $3,000 customer cash on the Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end August 3rd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their support for Phoenix Children's. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming up in August, and this year marks 16 years of the Valley Hyundai dealers' participation. Over their 16-year association with the Give-a-thon, your Valley Hyundai dealers have donated more than $1 million to Phoenix Children's. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their tremendous giving to Phoenix Children's.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Secret Service has had to launch a shocking number of investigations this year, and one category of threats is driving a lot of those investigations. Former DHS Undersecretary John Cohen joins LaDonna Harvey and me to explain on Arizona's Morning News Wednesday on KTAR's YouTube channel and 92.3 FM.
We're 10 minutes away from Governor Hobbs joining us live in studio. Talk to the governor. She joins us every couple of weeks. We face a lot of questions, and now that we know who she's running against, we can ask some very specific questions when it comes to the race for governor here in Arizona. Governor Hobbs right at 5 o'clock. Had a little bit of weather overnight. I managed to live in a bubble still because I didn't get a drop.
Listen to that thunder and lightning.
That's a good thunder.
That is a rumble.
That was a rolling thunder, wasn't it?
Rumble, yeah.
Yeah. We know a lot of places got hit. We know there was power out. We actually had some reports of trees on fires, palm trees taking big lightning strikes. So we decided we'd drag in our buddy, the outspoken weather buddy, one Ian Schwartz, part-timer over at Arizona Fan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We just asked him, grade the monsoon and the temperatures this summer. Has the monsoon been pretty good? Have the temperatures not been too hot? Weather bunny.
Not so great so far. You asked me about the grade. I think I'm going to give us like a B- right now.
Yeah, but there are a lot of summers where we went through an F and we weren't getting anything.
There is that.
And no monsoon, and it's just brutal heat. So I think it's been pretty good so far.
I also think part of it is, stop me if I'm wrong, is that we need the water, refill aquifers, we need our lakes are low. I mean,
I just care about the temperature.
I was going to say we could use some water.
I only care about the temperatures.
Temperature-wise, I'm going to give us A-.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has not been bad.
See where you're going.
So, rain-wise, a little room for improvement, a little more studying needed. But in the monsoon, you can pull your grades up quickly. We can go from 0 at the airport, and one storm can dump an inch and a half of rain.
I need my grades pulled up quickly.
This is good stuff.
Every one of my report cards said, I appreciate that for bringing that back.
All right, that was a piece of our interview earlier today with our buddy, the Weather Bunny, Arizona's family, Ian Schwartz. It is interesting, though. Temperatures for the summer, he gives an A-. Yes, we were at 117 last Friday.
We had the big hits. Yeah.
But last Saturday, you were out of town. Last Saturday, it was 117.
I missed it.
And monsoon rolled in, and it went down to 106.
Yeah, it drops fast.
It really does. Here's my question. If temperatures are around an A-, and he gives the monsoon a B-, shouldn't the monsoon number be higher? Because the monsoon is making the temperatures less hot.
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
Yeah.
I think you criticizing Ian's grading system
I'm not criticizing the bunny.
Is really the bigger issue. That,
you think it is?
That he doesn't grade like you think he should.
I think it's at least a B so far with the monsoon. How many times have you heard people call it the non-soon? So often, we will go an entire summer and maybe get one storm. And that's just not the case. It's not been crazy, but, we're almost through July.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a record 31 days of 110 plus. We're not doing that. Now, August could be brutal. Don't get me wrong. August is tough.
Well, that's the point. There's still a lot of time that this could turn around and go to heck in a handbasket.
Right. But if you were talking to me about June was not hot. I mean, not hot. Not Arizona hot.
Right.
And July was very doable if you're here in the summer. And that's all you can ask, man. That's all you can ask. Like, we haven't had day after day after day of we never got down under 100. Like, we're not having those days at least this summer so far.
It's getting broken up.
Yes.
Right? It's instead of long streaks, we have hot and then we get something a little more temperate, and then it might get hot again. It may have some rain in there. So, we have weather. And it's at least not the droning on weather of 115 every day type thing.
Oh.
I really feel like I missed out on some rain. I'd like to report Apache Junction didn't have a drop.
Why are you talking over this? This is beautiful nature.
This might put people to sleep.
I'm going to ask you, can you not say a word for 19 seconds?
Sure. Is it 19 seconds yet?
All right, enough.
Okay, I didn't know if it was. I'm not very good with time.
No.
Coming up next, Governor Hobbs joins us live in studio. Talk to the governor. It's coming up right here.
6 minutes away, 5 sharp.
Outspoken on KTAR.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets and precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Walt Phillips right here on KTAR, 12 p.m. Sunday afternoons. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Walt is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in for Walt's Insights and The Gold Show this Sunday afternoon at noon.
Grab your captain's hat and grab your parents and friends. Set sail with the Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix at a summer yacht rock party. I'm Jamie West. Thursday night, July 30th from 6 to 8. Enjoy high seas, sailing tunes, singing, cocktails, and so much fun you won't want to miss it. Space is limited, so text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win. And we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
Hey, it's Austin with Moxie Pest Control. I remember one Sunday at church, our pastor stood up and said, "Services are canceled. A neighbor's fence was knocked down, their home was robbed, and they need our help." So right then, we walked out and rebuilt that fence together. That taught me something. When a home doesn't feel safe, nothing feels right. At Moxie, we don't just control pests, we help families feel secure.
Make the move to Moxie. Call Moxie Pest Control.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple of quick minutes, and give your teachers some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Phoenix, do you want to enjoy your summer or do you want to paint year after year? Do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
Looked at what it was costing me to have my house painted and realized that while it cost more initially for Rhino Shield, over the life of the product, it's a lot less.
Rhino Shield's not paint, it's a ceramic coating that's formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
We chose Rhino Shield because of the durability of the product. Paints are mostly water. Less water gives you a more resilient product.
The warranty, 25 years, is something I just don't think you can beat.
We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Great news, Phoenix. You can now get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Really would like to say thank you to their entire staff. Everybody all did exactly what they said they were going to do, exactly the way I wanted it done.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Talk to the governor now.
That's right, Governor Hobbs joining us live in studio as she does every couple of weeks for Talk to the Governor. Thank you for being with us here today.
Thanks for having me.
Appreciate that. Well, we now know who your opponent will be in the gubernatorial race.
Yeah. You happy about it?
I mean, it doesn't matter if I am or not. This is the outcome, and I'm ready to take him on, ready to continue delivering for Arizonans for another 4 years.
What do you think of the lowest voter turnout in 20 years? Why do you think that happened?
You know, I don't know. I'm not taking anything for granted, and I've been focused on going around the state and making sure voters know what is at stake in this election, and that they can see the clear contrast between someone who's been fighting for Arizonans, delivering for Arizonans, and putting them first, and someone who spent the last decade in Washington building one of the most extreme partisan records in Congress.
Andy Biggs was on Arizona's morning news. LaDonna asked him this question, so I'll have you put your headphones on. This is LaDonna, Jim and LaDonna. Here's Andy Biggs.
2022, that's when Republican Carrie Lake did not accept the loss to Katie Hobbs. Do you believe the governor was legitimately elected, and do you accept the results as they come in?
The reality is Katie Hobbs sits in the governor's chair right now. I think every court has said she won, and guess what? She's the one who set a record for vetoes. So I'm telling you, I think she's the governor, and I don't think anybody's questioning that she's not the governor.
Are independents going to like that answer?
Look, I think that was a pretty evasive non-answer to the question, getting as close as possible to not actually acknowledging that I won the race. And I think Arizonans, not just independents, but as a whole, are really tired of this election denial. But the fact is, it is still a thing. Andy Biggs won't admit that that I won in 22 or that Trump lost in 2020. And I think that it is dangerous and wrong. And Arizonans have paid the cost of this election denial for a long time, and we will continue to if Andy Biggs is in the governor's chair.
Nobody cared that Trump was the biggest election denier of them all, and he still beat Kamala Harris. So is election denialism, yes, it looms, but is it not going to be a big deal?
Do people vote because of it?
Well, what I'm hearing from Arizonans and what I've focused on is really the issues that I'm hearing from them most, that costs are up because of Washington's agenda, an agenda that my opponent full-throatedly supports and has continued to support tariffs and the war in Iran and cutting health care that is raising costs for Arizonans. And when we focus on election denial and who did or didn't win and who is undermining confidence in our elections, that distracts from being able to tackle those tough issues. And I'm focused on tackling those tough issues, lowering costs for Arizonans, securing the border, making sure that we have good public schools. And we're not talking about those things if we're focused on who did or didn't win the election, like my opponent.
Governor Hobbs, do you think a good way to explain these differences that you have with Congressman Biggs is by debating him in public? Would that be something that you would be open to?
Look, there's a lot of time ahead of us to talk about debates, but I have been all over the state. I've talked to Arizonans in communities from Wilcox to Yuma to Sierra Vista to Flagstaff, Window Rock, and I am focused on what I'm hearing from them. I'm having real conversations in communities, and I think that's the best way to not only tout my record, but talk about the challenges we're still facing and how I plan to continue delivering on those for the next 4 years.
Governor Katie Hobbs in studio. Jimmy McCain, you asked him to be your lieutenant governor.
Yes or no?
Well, I'm not going to get into the internal processes and who I have or haven't asked. I know there's a lot of interest from Arizonans. This is the first time in our state's history we have a lieutenant governor. I've heard a lot from Arizonans about what they want to see, and I am committed to having a running mate who shares my approach to governing, who will reach across the aisle, work with anyone to get things done, to tackle the tough challenges Arizonans are facing, and will put Arizona first, and that is my top priority.
Can I understand a little bit, what is going to be the role of a lieutenant governor? How do you see that role?
Well, I think, it's the benefit of being first in this doing this is that you get to kind of set the tone and the stage and what happens. And it was very loosely defined in statute or in the ballot measure that passed. And so it's not really clear. And I without committing to specifics of what I want the lieutenant governor to do, I think it will really again, just be focused on how we can work together to tackle the tough challenges.
Governor, my people are telling me you're picking a Republican. Will you commit to choosing a Republican for your lieutenant governor?
Here's what I will say. I will not exclude somebody simply because of their party. I think that what I'm focused on is someone who shares my approach to governing, is going to focus on Arizona first, not party first. Because a lot of the challenges we're facing are not Democrat or Republican challenges, and
so you're not opposed to a Republican. So you're not opposed to a Republican being your lieutenant governor.
Correct.
All right. Governor Katie Hobbs joining us in studio, as she does every 2 weeks. Let's move to affordability.
Yeah, I think many people, and you've touched on it, this is a crisis for many people here in Arizona, being able to afford basic necessities from gasoline to groceries. The state of Arizona isn't as affordable as it once was. Is that a result of your policies? And if not, what is it a result of?
Well, it is, from what I am hearing from Arizonans, it is directly a result of Washington's agenda, the tariffs that are raising costs for Arizonans, the war in Iran, that in addition to gas is raising costs on everything that is delivered by gas, which is everything. Healthcare costs are going up, even though a lot of the cuts aren't going to be implemented until next year. Premiums are already going up because the Affordable Care Act tax credits are gone. Healthcare is less accessible because providers are making decisions about what they're doing. Arizonans understand that Washington's policies are causing them a lot of pain right now. And that's why I've fought so hard as governor to put money back in their pockets. Every year I've been governor, we've cut taxes for Arizonans, for veterans, for small businesses. I've worked to lower the cost of housing, to invest in childcare to make that less expensive, to lower the utility costs by providing utility assistance. I've lowered prescription drug costs. I've canceled millions of dollars of medical debt. And I know that there's more that needs to be done, and I'm going to continue to look for ways to lower costs for Arizonans.
Andy Biggs blames you.
Yeah.
He said it's your fault. Somehow, as affordability goes, we've dropped from one of the most affordable to one of the least affordable, and he blames you squarely. What do you make of that?
Yeah, I mean, I've heard him say that. And I don't know if he thinks Arizonans are just stupid and not paying attention to what's going on in Washington, but every chance he gets, he votes against Arizonans. He votes against making things more affordable for Arizonans. He supported the tariffs. He has said, and this is a quote, there's no inflation. And he said, this is a quote, the tariffs seem to be working. And when it comes to taking health care away from Arizonans, he said, I support the more cut approach. Andy Biggs has supported this Washington agenda that is hurting Arizonans every single day, and he's trying to distract from that.
Governor Hobbs in studio with us again. Talk to the governor. We do appreciate you coming in every couple weeks and answering questions. So we were talking about affordability. We've talked about re-election campaign. We've talked about lieutenant governor. Water continues to be an issue. We actually had a conversation with the mayor of Kearney, Arizona earlier today. Come January, they could be at a 0% allocation, which is an absolute worst case scenario. We also know that the negotiations have been ongoing. Why am I hearing 31% cut in CAP or Colorado River water for Arizona might be our best case scenario?
So first of all, just touching on the Kearney issue, I want to be really clear. No Arizonan is going to run out of water on my watch. And we have also been in contact with folks in Kearney, including the mayor, including as recent as today. We're working with the stakeholders, with other water users to secure a supply for Kearney. And, this is an example of why I've been fighting so hard give rural communities, especially more tools to manage their water, so that we're not facing situations like this.
Because to be fair, it's not a molecule problem. There is
Right.
water. They just don't have rights to that water.
Yeah, that's the big issue with Kearney. So we're working to solve that, and that's a priority. When it comes to Colorado River water, the draft that the feds put out earlier this year, we stood to lose 77% of our water from Colorado River. That is unacceptable. It would be untenable. I have fought to provide an alternative pathway. In the plan that we presented, we proposed Arizona would take a 27% cut. That's still going to be painful, but it is manageable, and we've been working with our water users to how to talk about how we implement that. And I don't want to speculate on what we're expecting two specific actions from the feds this week on the Colorado River. One is the 10-year framework, and the second one is the operation guidelines for the next 2 years. And I'm very hopeful that they will implement the alternative plan that we proposed with the lower basin, that will make sure that the cuts that need to be taken are shared and not borne alone by Arizona.
And you're negotiating with Secretary Burgum with this?
With this, all 7 basin states and the Secretary and Department of Interior.
Governor Katie Hobbs in studio with us. 3 biggest issues in the midterms for you, in order. What's number 1 for you, number 2, and number 3? What are your top 3?
Cost of living for Arizonans, public safety and border security, and public education.
Do you know Andy Biggs?
Yeah, we served together in the state legislature.
What do you think of Andy Biggs?
Andy Biggs is a nice guy. He was Senate president when I was the Senate leader. We worked well together. I don't think we agreed on a lot, maybe anything. And I certainly, when it comes to working together on policy, his 10-year stint as being one of the most partisan extreme elected officials didn't start when he got to Congress. It started in the state legislature, and I know there was initiatives I worked on that had broad support that he blocked, including my bill that would have helped end the backlog of untested rape kits in the state. He blocked that from going through the Senate. But he's as a human, nice guy.
Fair enough. All right.
Is it easier to run against Lake or Biggs?
Ooh.
Which one's tougher?
I don't know the answer to that question specifically. There's no race for a statewide race that is going to be easy, and I'm not taking a single thing for granted in this race. Arizona is a tough state. Our electorate is +9 Republican, and so I expect a close race, potentially even as close as in 22.
A lot of money is going to be spent in the state of Arizona, to say the least. Do you think you have an advantage in that?
Again, I'm not taking anything for granted, and I'm really grateful for the support that I've gotten. There's certainly national support because folks across the country know that this is a very consequential race. Arizona is a swing state. Back to the election denier question, having an election denier overseeing the presidential election in a swing state is there's a lot at stake there. But I'm also really proud of the support I've garnered across the state. The bulk of my campaign support are small dollar contributions, and I've gotten support from all across the state, Republicans and Democrats, because people support my approach to governing, my record of delivering for Arizonans, and are ready for another 4 years.
Will Republicans vote for you?
Absolutely. They did in 2022. I would not have won. Our electorate is +9 Republican, and our race was less than a point apart.
You are the de facto leader of Democrats in the state of Arizona by being governor.
Yeah.
What impact are the Democratic Socialist or the DSA agenda having on you? And is that, explain to me how that pressure affects policy.
Look, I'm someone, and this is not since I've been governor. It's really how I've approached my role when I was in the legislature, when I was the Senate leader, the Democratic leader. I have always focused on putting Arizonans first. And I think most people walking around in their daily lives aren't thinking about how Democrats are doing things or how Republicans are doing things. They're struggling with the cost of living. They're having those tough kitchen table conversations about what bills do we pay right now. And they just want to know that their elected leaders are helping them. And that's what I focused on. And I think there's, different approaches to how to solve the tough problems, but I think the best way is by getting everyone at the table, because a lot of these things aren't solved in the politics. They're solved in being committed to finding solutions.
Governor Hobbs, one final question, and I'm going to circle back to something we said earlier.
Okay.
What would it take for you to debate Andy Biggs?
I am not going to make any news about debates today. There's going to be a lot of time to talk about that. And what I'm really focused on is meeting with Arizonans face to face. And that's what I've been doing. I spent the last week all over the state, and that's where I'm going to be focused for the next 3 months.
Can't say I didn't try, right?
I can't say you didn't try.
Yeah. Governor Hobbs, appreciate
Thanks,
your time
Governor.
today.
Thank
you
you
very much.
Thanks.
Talk to the governor every couple of weeks. Governor Hobbs comes in and faces the questions, and we appreciate you being gracious with your time.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. We're going to react to what the governor said. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now.
A KTAR News exclusive.
I'm ready to take him on.
That is Governor Katie Hobbs, who exclusively tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gato she's ready to face her opponent, Andy Biggs, in the November race. She says Arizonans are tired of what she calls election denial.
Arizonans have paid the cost of this election denial for a long time, and we will continue to if Andy Biggs is in the governor's chair.
Governor Hobbs says it remains to be seen as to whether she would debate her GOP opponent. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia with a look at the roads in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with debris on the State Route 51 southbound near Northern Avenue. Gilbert with a disabled vehicle blocking the right side of the exit ramp. Loop 202, Santan Freeway, eastbound near Val Vista Drive. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 75th Avenue and Encanto Boulevard. And Scottsdale with a crash on 82nd Street and Indian School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Secret Service has had to launch a shocking number of investigations this year, and one category of threats is driving a lot of those investigations. Former DHS Undersecretary John Cohen joins LaDonna Harvey and me to explain on Arizona's Morning News Wednesday on KTAR's YouTube channel and 92.3 FM.
Just wrapped up our conversation with Governor Hobbs, and now that we know officially who she's going to be running against, Congressman Andy Biggs, who won the Republican primary last week, we got a chance to talk to her a little bit about them. I don't know. I wouldn't say I was surprised. She served, she said nearly 10 years with him in the state legislature and said he's a good person. We disagree on a lot of things, but he's a good person.
Nice enough guy.
I think that's refreshing to hear in today's politics.
It'll get nasty. I mean, they're
going to run nasty ads.
Sure,
yeah,
sure.
I would agree with that.
Couple takeaways. I don't think she's going to debate. It's just not her thing. I think you play to your strengths. Andy Biggs every day in Congress argues, and he's probably pretty good at it. It's just not her thing. And to be honest, I think that Republicans care and nobody else does. I think if you're a Republican, why doesn't she debate? Why doesn't she debate? Okay. You know what these debates get? You know what these ratings these debates get? Nothing. Sure, it'd be great to see who's going to run the state and you debate, but a lot of people, they can cry about it, but they're not even going to watch it.
Well, if you're winning,
why debate?
You don't debate.
No.
You can only lose a debate.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? You can't win a debate. You can lose one. You can't win one.
Listen, I get why she didn't want to stand on the stage with Carrie Lake.
Right.
Carrie Lake
but that was a principled.
Yeah.
I think that was a principled stand.
Like Carrie Lake isn't going to shake your hand.
Right.
Like you go on, I think, I don't know Andy Biggs. You go on stage with Andy Biggs, probably going to shake your hand. At least going to be cordial at the beginning.
Agreed.
So that's number one. I don't think she's going to debate. And to be honest, I don't think a lot of you care. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Number two, I think she's going to pick a Republican for her lieutenant governor. She didn't really want to talk about Jimmy McCain, but
apparently he was approached and declined.
Okay. And we talked to Meghan McCain about it earlier. Is it a strange pick? I don't know. I've had lunch with Jimmy McCain. I like Jimmy McCain.
He's never
I've met him a couple
had
times.
Elected office, never served elected office.
No, but he's got that last name, and it holds. I mean, it's a respected last name here. It is an interesting pick, but I think she's going to pick a Republican. And you know what? Kind of like that. You know, would Andy Biggs ever pick a Democrat?
No,
of course not.
No,
of course not.
0%.
I don't know. So is it interesting that she would pick a Republican?
Yeah.
Yes,
Be
but
different.
let's also remember, no one's going to vote for Katie Hobbs over who she picks as lieutenant governor. Just like
the vice president.
Doesn't matter who picks the vice president. You didn't vote for Trump because of Vance, okay?
Right.
We know that. You didn't vote for, I don't even remember who her vice president was at this point. Kamala Harris, who did she run with?
Walz.
He was awful. That was
governor
bad.
of Minnesota.
Woof. That was a bad pick. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who the second person on the ticket is. But I do think you look at it a little bit differently, and you're like, wow, the Democrat just picked a Republican to be a lieutenant governor. I would just say it's interesting. It's not going to.
Well, it strikes me it's
not going to pull all of you Republicans over.
No, but it's an attempt to appeal to the middle ground,
or it's for show. I don't know.
Well, most of politics is for show.
Yeah,
I would agree with that.
Yeah,
but
I remember John McCain was going to pick Joe Lieberman.
He was talked out of it.
Well, the problem was Joe Lieberman. You know, I liked Joe Lieberman. You know, in terms of a Democrat, he wasn't really a Democrat, but
Joe Lieberman
boring.
and Lindsey Graham were his two.
Yeah,
was who he wanted to run.
Yeah, but John McCain needed to spice it up, and that's why he picked Palin, and she did spice it up.
I don't
for
think
a period of time.
Yeah, and then might have become a weight around his neck at some point. Yeah.
What's your takeaways? You got a takeaway?
Yeah. Well, again, I think that a lot of when you think of the growth of Arizona, when you think about TSMC, are we going to become the chip version of Silicon Valley? Securing water has to be a conversation about this, and that will be the thing that could stunt growth in the state of Arizona here in the Valley is water shortages, talk of new conservation having to do with 30, 40, 50% less water.
Isn't Biggs and Hobbs kind of on the same page on the chip plants?
Well, and from the standpoint of, they both think it's a great idea.
Right.
I'd want to hear more from Andy Biggs on how he's going to help secure Arizona's water future and what can happen, because I think that it is that thing that's hanging over our head as a state. We just don't know what it's going to look like. What is it, And does that scare away business? Does it encourage business?
Yeah. This time tomorrow, we'll have the face-off. We'll talk a little bit about our interview with Hobbs, with the panel that we're going to bring in tomorrow. Obviously, about the matchup, Biggs and Hobbs for governor. So the face-off tomorrow at 5.
Are you a process server? Do you go around trying to get people to accept the ticket, the speeding ticket, the red light camera ticket they got here in Arizona? Are you wearing an Amazon vest to do this? You sneaky little. We're going to talk to KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson about what Phoenix is doing to try to serve people with tickets. It's up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's morning news.
The European Union's fined Google $1 billion for breaking digital antitrust regulations. The EU says Google set up its search engine and Google Play to favor its own services over competitors. This is part of Brussels' ongoing effort to regulate big tech.
Arizona's morning news, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, I hired Mist America, MIST, Mist America, and I'm getting their patented Mist 360 system. And so you're asking, well, what is that? Well, Mist America has the best system that I've ever seen. I went to their showroom. I looked at it, and I'll tell you what, they use less water, cover more square feet. What we're talking about is a fan, and what we're talking about is mist coming out of that fan. So when you put it under your patio, let's say it's facing the pool, right? How about cooling your patio by 25 degrees? 25 degrees. You can actually go outside in the summer and enjoy your pool and watching the kids play. And so it's the Mist 360 system. You've got 4 days to get an outstanding deal. You have to text the word MIST, M-I-S-T, to 620-620. You get a huge discount. It's only going to be good for the next 4 days. You got to mention Gatos. You go to texting MIST to 620-620. Local company, over 3 decades of experience and expertise. You're getting the Mist 360 system, the one that is going to go at my house in the porch. I'm going to be able to go outside in 115-degree weather. Boom. It knocks it down 25 degrees. Text MIST to 620-620, mistamerica.com.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their support for Phoenix Children's. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming up in August, and this year marks 16 years of the Valley Hyundai dealers' participation. Over their 16-year association with the Give-a-thon, your Valley Hyundai dealers have donated more than $1 million to Phoenix Children's. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their tremendous giving to Phoenix Children's.
At the Y, strength means something different. It means people of all ages being together. It means you can be swishing the game-winning shot, learning to plie in first position, jabbing, crossing, and hooking a punching bag, canoeing in the lake at summer camp, donating food for your neighbors, watching your son learn about water safety in the pool. 175 years later, there's still no place like this place. Get involved at your Y. Learn more at ymca.org.
Mike Broomhead.
There's a level of disdain that people carry with them that I don't understand. I can honestly say I don't hate anyone, but the level of hatred that is shown by the people that are mad that they think Donald Trump is a hateful person makes me laugh. I don't agree with everything the president does, and I certainly don't agree with the way he does a lot of things. If it turns out that the president of the United States is right, will there be those that give him credit?
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Get ready for Give-a-thon. Arizona's kids need you, and we'll share some incredible stories of hope thanks to Mattamy Homes. Plus, get you ready to help by dialing the Train phone bank with your donation beginning August 17th. The Give-a-thon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Road trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead sits down with Valley chef, restaurateur, and TV host Mark Tarbell, KTAR's own Arizona Broadcast Hall of Famer Becky Lynn, and former Vice President of the United States, Dan Quayle. These episodes, plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
Every 16 seconds, an American receives a cancer diagnosis, and every minute of every day, another person loses their life to cancer. That's why Stand Up to Cancer has set a bold goal to make early-stage detection an essential part of standard of care for all cancers. So often, if cancer is detected early, the chance of long-term survival is 90%. So if we all support cancer research, more than 2 million lives can be saved in the next decade. So join the mission and help save lives today at standuptocancer.org.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
The European Union's fined Google $1 billion for breaking digital antitrust regulations. The EU says Google set up its search engine and Google Play to favor its own services over competitors. This is part of Brussels' ongoing effort to regulate big tech.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
KTAR News now.
It is 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
I think that was a pretty evasive non-answer to the question.
That's Governor Katie Hobbs reacting to Andy Biggs, who acknowledged she holds the title of governor. While speaking to Arizona's Morning News, she exclusively tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos she hopes Arizonans can see the clear contrast between her and her opponent, Andy Biggs.
Arizonans as a whole are really tired of this election denial, but the fact is it is still a thing. Andy Biggs won't admit that that I won in 22 or that Trump lost in 2020.
And Hobbs was non-committal when asked whether she would debate her opponent. The mercury's going to be back up to 110-plus degrees over the weekend after a nice reprieve from today's monsoon showers. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the news center to tell us how an elected official wants to do more to help protect outdoor workers.
Phoenix City Councilwoman Ana Hernandez says she's proud of the heat protections the council passed for outdoor workers in 2024. However,
but we can do more. As a city, we need enforcements for employers who fail to protect their workers. We need reporting processes where workers can come forward without fear of retaliation.
She says Maricopa County is already on track to outpace last year's heat deaths, with 18 confirmed heat deaths so far this summer and 215 cases under investigation. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
And about those early morning storms, Ian Schwartz, meteorologist and reporter with Arizona's Family, joined Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos and says that monsoon storm caused power outages and tree fires. He says the storm was on the radar, but the scale of storms like these are hard to track.
We knew there was a slight chance. Sometimes it can be really tricky to sense if storms to the east and southeast of us will survive and then make their way all the way up from Tucson.
Schwartz added forecast models don't always pick up on storms surviving while traveling long distances. Let's check on traffic and get you home. Enrique Garcia's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Looking highway-wise, Phoenix, I'm seeing a lot of slowdown on the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound, starting from 16th Street all the way to 107th Ave. It's a lot of stop and go, so just be careful of the person in front and behind you. Looking into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash involving a motorcyclist on 20th Street and Jefferson Street, and Goodyear with a crash on McDowell Road and Palm Valley Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, low temp around 91, mostly sunny Wednesday, 112, partly cloudy Thursday and 114 and 116 on Friday. Yeah, our extreme heat warning has been extended through 8 p.m. Sunday. Right now it's 106 in Queen Creek. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Peoria School District Board President and Governing Board Clerk joined the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about the investigation in Peoria. It happens tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Pretty crazy story about the lengths that the city of Phoenix and its process servers...
Hang on a minute. I just want to do this to the city of Phoenix. Boom!
Okay.
The evil city of Phoenix doing this.
Look at this.
How dare you? The unmitigated temerity of the city of Phoenix. I am not for what they're doing right now. I just want to make sure that's crystal clear.
One woman says she went to the door because she thought the Amazon guy was there with a package.
I love the Amazon guy.
He had the little blue vest on. He's wearing a hat. You know, it's hot outside.
Yeah.
Wasn't the Amazon guy.
No,
it was a process server, and
the
he
city
served
of Phoenix
her.
is hired.
Yeah, it served her a photo radar speeding ticket. It cost her $250.
Yeah, the reason I don't like it is don't lie to me about who you are when you come to my door. Don't wear a disguise, because then you're just ice.
So we're trying to understand a little bit more about the law when it comes to this. Joining us right now is KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson. Barry, how are you? Oh, look
Gentlemen,
at that
good to see
background.
you.
Look at that.
If you're watching on the KTAR YouTube channel,
I'm off of it.
he's
That's
got
not a pool.
He's got the beautiful
It's an
ocean in the
ocean.
back. Glad
It's,
you're not.
it's just one of those fake backgrounds. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Hope
you're
you
not
hope you get a
showing-
sunburn.
Showing the drink that you have probably right to
My
the right of
God.
you or something. Exactly.
goodness, Mark's
well,
in.
thank you for joining us. He's got a cigar. This
Of course
is
he
fantastic.
does.
All right, can we get down to business now, please?
Yeah, we're working now. First off, Barry, I'm going to assume, in the Barry Markson legal world, you have probably been served before by a process server, and maybe even you've had somebody serve. It seems like seems like a little bit of an unsavory business.
It's a tough business. You're walking up, you're surprising somebody. They don't know what's coming, and you're kind of startling them. Oftentimes, sometimes at your home, but sometimes in a public place, your place of work. It's a tough job. It's somewhat dangerous sometimes too, depending on who you're serving. So
Sure,
yes, it
that
can
makes
be a little
sense.
difficult.
I don't like this I don't like people who show up in my house and tell me they're one thing or they're wearing something like an Amazon worker shirt kind of, and then they tell me there's something different. Is there anything illegal about them duping me?
Being
like that?
sneaky?
Yeah.
No, there really isn't. And I mean, if you read what happened, the guy was wearing a shirt the same color as an Amazon driver.
It's a blue vest.
He didn't say. Yeah, he didn't say he was an Amazon driver. He didn't have Amazon on it. She just had that impression. But no, you can serve somebody. I mean, for all we know, maybe he's got two jobs. Maybe he's got to drive for Amazon and he's doing a little process
Serving at the same time.
Or these guys know what the Amazon drivers wear, and they put on something very similar and show up to your house. And it's like, hey, if I see the ice cream truck and go out and there's the ice cream, man, I'm going to get some ice cream. If I see the Amazon worker out there, I want to go get my package. But it's some dude who's giving me 250 photo radar ticket, and you're kind of duping me. And I'm like, I don't want to be duped.
Yeah, I think that's one of the you just don't like the duping part. I don't think there's anything illegal about it.
Okay, there's a safety issue too. Becky Lynn, tell me about the safety issue.
Well, I mean, we're already a little bit scared of going to open our doors. We don't know.
Right.
Okay, so this time it's a process server dressed as an Amazon.
Right.
Next time you think it's the Amazon driver, you open it up and it's a rapist and comes barging into your house.
You never know. Yeah, I just like if you're going
Again, why I never answer the door?
If you're going to deliver a speeding citation to me, just don't lie.
Right.
Just tell me there, hey, I'm going to deliver this to you. And then Barry Markson is joining us on KTAR. Barry, interesting point here, though. Interesting point. When it comes down to taking your phone and seeing who's at the doorbell with the Ring camera.
Oh, yeah.
Does that count as being served? You don't have to be there necessarily in person to open the door to a fake, that the city of Phoenix is doing. Can I get served on my phone from like my place of work, and then I see you're at my house and I'm on my phone?
Oh, interesting.
No, you have to be there. They have to serve it on an adult resident of the home. So if they're coming for you, Gatos, and your wife answers the door, they can serve your wife or adult child or someone else living there. You can't be served on your phone. If they see you're there, they can. In some jurisdictions, they can just tape it to the door, but generally they need to hand it to you or an adult who's at your residence.
Okay, what if I have a no trespassing sign up in my driveway? Will that prevent the process? You can tell that I'm trying to be proactive, Barry, because these cameras are going off everywhere. Will that prevent them from getting to my door and attempting to serve me with a photo radar ticket?
No, they can go by there. They're serving the court's purpose and bringing that to your door. So no, that's nothing wrong with them going and doing that. And it's it's a tough. We don't like the photo radar tickets. This is going to be on the ballot in November, right, guys? I mean, there's going to be a ballot initiative that says we can outlaw photo radar in Arizona. So yeah, I think that's coming this November. So you'll have an option to get rid of it. I'd be surprised if it doesn't pass. I don't know anybody who really likes these things.
Right.
The city, of course, says they don't make any money on this. They're just doing it for safety.
Yeah, right. Right.
It's just
safety
it's just
safety.
To help to regulate the revenues and keep everything safer. Right. But yeah, that's
right.
That's what they're saying.
Barry Markson is joining us, KTAR legal analyst. A Phoenix woman says she was surprised when someone dressed like an Amazon delivery driver knocked on her door last week, and instead of delivering a package that we all order and love, the man was there to serve her with a photo radar speeding ticket. So when you get it in the mail, you can ignore it.
Allegedly.
Correct. You can ignore it. What if I get served and I don't pay it?
And then you ignore it.
And then I ignore it. What's the worst that can happen to me?
Tell them, Barry.
Well, yeah, I mean, they can come and take you away now, Gatos.
For crying out! What?
And once you're served, now you're in the court system. Now you're there. So they're going to set a court date. If you don't appear for that court date, you can be found in contempt. You're creating a lot of additional issues for you. So once you're served, it's real. You have to respond. You have to respond to the court. You can pay the ticket. You can do other things. But if you don't do something and you don't by the court date, you better show up. You don't want to ignore the court.
The flip side of that is, if they don't serve me or they can't serve me over a period of time,
or I don't allow them to serve me.
I never answer the door. I avoid human contact. What happens?
Well, if they don't serve you, then it's nothing. You're allowed to, by Arizona law, you don't have to respond to the thing you get in the mail. So if you can avoid service, and I'm certainly not suggesting anybody do that.
No,
but if you,
I would never
avoid service. Some people, when they're married, they put the car that they drive in their spouse's name and vice versa, so that the person driving the car is not the person that's not on the thing. So it's
that is not legal advice. That is for
good
instance,
advice. That's good
fantastic advice.
Yeah, I would never suggest that, but some people do.
Some people. There are people.
But to answer your question, if they just mail it to you and you don't respond and they don't serve you, then there's nothing else to be had. And there's a deadline. I think it's 180 days. If they don't serve you within a certain time limit, then it goes away.
Yeah, 90 days.
So,
90 days.
90 days.
90 days. There you go.
All right.
Not that I've counted. Not that I've looked it up, Barry.
You haven't looked at this at all.
Not at all.
There's some jurisdictions that I don't think that spend the money on service. So they're going to send you the ticket. If you respond and write the check, they're fine. And if you don't, they're not going to bother with you. So it depends.
But Phoenix,
and it does cost money. They've got to pay somebody to go out there and serve you. They got to pay the court system once you get involved. There are expenses that go on there once you get into the system.
Markson, I got another question.
Oh goodness!
If they hire a process server to serve you your photo radar ticket, do I have to pay the process server fee also?
Oh, for crying out loud!
That'll be one of the costs that are included in there. So that's the risk of not responding to the mail or citation when you received it,
or the risk of opening your door.
Yeah,
your costs are going to go up, and you're going to start paying court costs and things like that to help once you get out from under it. Once you're in the system, now you have other risks of expenses.
We're going to look into that ballot measure. That's pretty interesting. Outlaw photo radar. We'll have to Prop 103 or something like that.
Let's get the signs ready.
Let's find this thing.
I'll pay for some of those signs.
Where is this prop? Right?
Yeah, this ballot is going to be big. There's going to be a whole bunch of different ballot initiatives in November.
All right. Well, get back to all your text messages that are coming in left and right, beach. Barry, and the beach, and the cigar, and the Mai Tai.
Oh my God!
And, I think his sun's going to start setting here in a minute. It is stunning over there.
I'll send you the background. It's just one of those backgrounds.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. That's KTAR
Barry.
legal analyst and sunburn expert, Barry Markson.
He's living a good life.
Yeah. We should have his problems,
yes,
don't
we should.
Should have his problems on what to do if a process server comes to you. And now you know, Gatos, that if you are served and you continue to ignore it, they're coming after you.
City of Phoenix might be dead to me.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Coming up next.
I know.
Checking the headlines. Dipping into your 401k to pay for groceries? You're not alone. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app gets you breaking news 24/7. Plus, streaming audio from Arizona's news station. Short videos, viral clips, weather and traffic updates. Download the KTAR News app. Presented by America Roofing.
I'm John Morgan. There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Reason number 3. First, all lawyers are not the same. If my family had an injury case and I couldn't hire us, there are only about 3 to 4% of the lawyers out there that I would hire. And here's why. Most of them rarely, if ever, go to trial. They just take the last best offer. Hell, you can do that yourself. Do this if you're looking for a lawyer. Google Morgan & Morgan results and see what comes up. It may shock you. Then Google the firm you're thinking of hiring and do the same. That may shock you as well. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. We won a lot. $30 billion and counting. Morgan & Morgan. For the people.com. Who would I hire? I'd hire us.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. One Arizona town is facing extreme water shortages, and it's forcing them to reevaluate their usage. The mayor of Kearney, Arizona, Curtis Stacy, tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos residents reduced their water usage, and after the San Carlos Lake went dry, their circumstances have changed.
Once that went dry, the folks with senior rights to us stopped asking for water. Since that happened, we've been getting, it's called priority water. It's all very complicated and defined, but ultimately it doesn't impact our apportionment. And as long as they're not asking for water downstream, we're going to make it through the years.
While he says Kearney will not be uninhabitable this year, he says the town is still facing a crisis. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the intersection at I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Washington Street. But looking to our surface streets, Glendale with a crash on 61st Avenue and Glendale Avenue, and Phoenix with a crash involving a motorcyclist on 20th Street and Jefferson Street. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Check out the all-new move-in specials at Beatitudes Campus. Now's the time to start enjoying a bold and bright senior community like no other. Text BOLD to 620-620 for more information. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's basically window nerd talk, for it helps keep the heat outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise, so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
How many U.S. workers are testing positive for drugs? We'll talk with an expert and find out how recovery centers are adapting to offer the best care for patients. That's tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
If you missed any of our conversation with Governor Hobbs, you can go back and check it out on the KTAR YouTube channel or on our podcast. We addressed and talked with her about affordability, the issue that many Arizonans and many Americans are dealing with right now with, and I think it's fair to say, you could say groceries certainly being a big part of that. People struggling to afford groceries. We saw from the, I'm going to use the term, the grocery industry, that people are buying less in volume.
Right.
They're spending the same amount of money. They're buying less in volume. If they were getting 2, now you get 1. You were getting a pound, you now get 3/4 of a pound. Whatever it is, you're having to make your groceries fit your budget, not the other way around.
Yeah, and then we got the study about 1 in 5 Americans using their personal savings to pay for groceries. This is where it goes off the rails. I mean, you know, if you're going to purchase, you know, we all like to buy stuff. Okay, I get it. Like you're on Amazon, you see, there's like, that shirt, it's so cute. You know, girls say that, Bruce.
They do.
Or us. Oh my gosh, that's a nice shirt. It's $19, right? You know, you see that stuff, and then you buy it. Okay, it goes in your credit card, and hopefully, you know, you end up paying it off. But you know, putting groceries on your credit card means you can't pay for it right now, most likely.
If you can't pay off that credit card, yeah. If you're not paying it off,
I mean, if you're,
well, the price of groceries really went up.
If you're going into your savings account and you're having to take money for gas and groceries, the country's going in the wrong way. We're going in the wrong direction, I should say. And, you know, prices have gotten completely out of control. And so, you know, you were talking about it on a local level. We've got a gubernatorial race. We've got Hobbs versus Biggs. And Hobbs is saying, well, it's Andy Biggs' fault because he's voting for the tariffs and he likes the tariffs and he's voting every way Trump does. And then you've got Biggs saying, well, hang on, wait a second. You know, Arizona has become way less affordable than it used to. It's her fault. And so that's one of the big arguments.
Sure.
Or conversations.
Who do you blame? What's driving? And again, you have to get to the root of what is driving unaffordability.
Right. In April, grocery prices rose 3%.
I mean, listen, this isn't one way or the other. I don't think the governor of Arizona is responsible for the price of groceries going up.
Or gas prices.
Yeah, I don't. Okay. And I'm not sure what you can do.
Well, you usually say this. I'll call you on this one. You say, well, it's usually not the president who is in control of gas prices.
Right.
But it is right now because we're in a war, and the only reason gas prices are up is because Trump wanted to go to war with Iran.
Right.
So it is his fault the gas prices
That is a direct result because that's one person said we're going to go to war with a country that can shut off the Strait of Hormuz.
When Biden was the president and gas prices were low, we weren't giving him all the credit in the world.
Nor should you.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was about global supply. It was about, you know, the general supply and demand of the invisible hand of the market. Goodness, you people.
I mean, so we've got 1 in 10 adults are using this pay later option to pay for groceries.
Yeah, there's a lot of those
plan.
out there. Layaway, yeah, literally, you can.
I thought layaway plans were you go into a toy store,
right,
and you know that you can't afford this one toy. You want to get it for your child because it's Christmas, and you put it on a layaway.
Yeah, but you put it on layaway in August.
Correct.
And you pay it off, and by Christmas you have it. These new plans and these apps,
not good.
They let you take a lump sum, and then they let you break it into payments over a week or 2 weeks, you know, every 2 weeks or every week or every month, and then depending on the way you do it, they charge interest. Yeah. Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. Thank you for making us a part of your afternoon. We look through the double pane bulletproof glass. Look at that over there. DJ just in time on the wheels of steel. The first lady of Outspoken, that's Miss Jules producing our show. She's a Hall of Famer. And the pride of Tennessee,
Jules
Becky
is
Lynn.
A Hall of Famer? I
with
knew
all
it.
your news and information. And Getting you home with all your traffic. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
All right, Arizona's Evening News is next. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You can save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you can save at Progressive.com.
Everything would adapt for your comfort. Your coffee would never get cold. Your flight would always be on time. And your mattress would always respond to you and your unique sleep needs. Sleep Number mattresses are designed to respond to your body and shift with your changing life, helping you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
What do we get with a built Ford Tough truck? Easy, more capability, durability, more confidence for whatever the road or job throws our way. Paul Calvese here. Quality, that means America's best-selling line of trucks, the Ford F-150 and Super Duty. Work truck or versatile SUV for the family, our Desert Ford dealers have us covered. And right now, on the best-selling truck brand in Arizona, get a 2026 Ford F-150 with 2.9% APR financing for 72 months, plus $1,000 matching down payment, plus 2-year premium maintenance plan and 90 days deferred payments. What's more, on a 2026 Ford Explorer, get 3.9% APR financing for 72 months, plus $1,000 matching down payment, that 2-year premium maintenance plan, and 90 days deferred payments at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
What if your first 4 weeks were free? Imagine that being all it takes to get you started on your weight loss mission. A mission that'll include your clothes fitting better, your energy improving, and your weight decreasing. Right now, you can get your first 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. 866-800-SOTA. It's Joe, and that's what Soda and their dynamic diet have done for me. I've shed 25 pounds and feel amazing, and you can too. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda's centered around real food. With expert guidance from nutritionists, they're going to arm you with habits that'll last a lifetime. So whether you want to lose 20 pounds or 100, Soda will specifically build a plan for you. Best of all, you get 4 weeks free when you call them at 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR, or check them out online at SodaDietNutrition.com. SodaDietNutrition.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming in August. You'll hear from the patients and families getting life-saving care at one of our country's premier children's hospital networks, now with locations all over the Valley. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets and precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Walt Phillips right here on KTAR, 12 p.m. Sunday afternoons. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Walt is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in for Walt's Insights and The Gold Show this Sunday afternoon at noon.
How in the world do you know which personal injury firm to choose when there are a million of them out there? Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Here's why you should choose the attorneys at Sweet James when you're hurt in an accident. Number one, Sweet James used to work defending insurance companies, and so did many of Sweet James' attorneys. They were disgusted by the insurance companies and how they were taking advantage of everyday people at their weakest moments, and now they use their passion, experience, and knowledge to give injured victims a voice. Secondly, they are one of the only firms that have attorneys with experience in over 500 trials. That means they are assembled to take on the big insurance companies and maximize every case so you get the most. They consistently deliver some of the top settlements in the state. It's the compassion for injured victims that drive them to win and win big. If you're hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. That phone number is 800-900-0000. Or find them online at sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. Local news should feel close to home. It should answer your questions, reflect your community, and help you feel prepared. That's what we work for every day. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Tuesday evening at 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Why is the monsoon so tough to track? And
advocates call for more heat protections for outdoor workers. I'm Heidi Hommel.
We'll be diving into those stories and a whole lot more tonight. But first, we're going to make sure to get you home as fast as possible and do it safe, too. Let's take a look at the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash blocking the intersection. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 99th Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on 61st Avenue and Glendale Avenue. This report is brought to you by Mist America, Arizona's leader in premier outdoor cooling. Text MIST to 620-620 for the 10% off Gatos special. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're going to see a low tonight, right around 90 degrees, mostly clear, then sunny tomorrow and 111. We're going to keep climbing as the week goes on because our extreme heat warning has been extended, as we feared, to Sunday at 8 p.m. Right now in Phoenix, 103. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
A KTAR News exclusive.
I'm ready to take him on.
That's Governor Katie Hobbs, who says she's ready to face her opponent, Andy Biggs, in the November election. KTAR's Kellen Shover is live in the News Center to break down some of her comments on the race.
Governor Katie Hobbs exclusively joins Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos to talk about the November contest, where she will face Republican Andy Biggs. She says Arizonans are tired of what she calls election denial, referring to Biggs' previous comments about Hobbs' 2022 governor's race.
Arizonans have paid the cost of this election denial for a long time, and we will continue to if Andy Biggs is in the governor's chair.
She was non-committal when asked whether she would debate her opponent. Live in the News Center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Ian Schwartz, who's a meteorologist and reporter from Arizona's Family, joined Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos after the early morning monsoon caused power outages and tree fires. He says the storm was on the radar, but the scale of storms like these are hard to track.
We knew there was a slight chance. Sometimes it can be really tricky to sense if storms to the east and southeast of us will survive and then make their way all the way up from Tucson.
Schwartz added, forecast models don't always pick up on storms surviving while traveling long distances.
And this morning, you may have seen that monsoon action, but that doesn't mean we're cooling down in the valley, not for quite a while.
Very extreme high temperatures, near records as well. Especially later in the week. Peak heat looking to be around Friday, Saturday.
National Weather Service meteorologist Alicia Ryan tells KTAR.
Here out in the Phoenix metro, we're still looking in the upper teens, maybe 116 to 118, with very little relief, with overnight temperatures still remaining in the upper 80s to lower 90s.
The extreme heat warning's been extended to Sunday night at 8. After that, we should cool off a little bit. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
eBay has agreed to a multi-million-dollar settlement after some of its employees were found to have harassed and stalked a Massachusetts couple. ABC's Mike Dubusky has more.
eBay and some of the company's former executives have agreed to pay out $56 million to Ina and David Steiner. It comes almost 7 years after several eBay employees attempted to track the couple's movements, even sending them threatening packages like a funeral wreath and a box of spiders. It all goes back to critical things the Steiners had written about the company in their self-published newsletter, E-Commerce Bites. In a statement, eBay says the incident was wrong, reprehensible, and should never never have happened. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
7 eBay employees had already pleaded guilty to criminal charges, and some are serving prison time, although no executives were charged.
Apple's taking a page out of the car dealership playbook with its new leasing strategy.
iPhones, iPads, Mac computers, and Apple Watches will soon be available to lease under the new Apple Upgrade program. The tech giant says lease terms will run between 12 and 36 months with no fees or interest payments. The program will be operated by Klarna. At the end of the term, customers can buy their device at the list price, upgrade to a newer model, or walk away.
And taking a look at Wall Street today, the markets closed mixed amid falling oil prices and softer inflation data today. The Dow was up by 537 points, closing out at 52,747. S&P also up by 15 points, while the Nasdaq fell 55. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Well, Arizona's record-breaking heat, it stinks for all of us. It's especially hard on people who have to work outside in the heat. We're talking construction workers, landscaping crews, agriculture, those types of businesses and employees. Heidi Hommel, our KTAR News reporter, was at an event that highlighted the latest data on the extreme heat and some possible workplace protections to put in place. Heidi, what'd you learn today?
So this was an event by Green Latinos and Climate Action Campaign. It was elected officials and public health and climate experts. And basically they talked a lot about how the heat, the extreme heat we have here in the Valley of the Sun, disproportionately impacts certain communities. For example, they gave us this statistic. Latinos make up 52% of Arizona's construction workforce, but they accounted for 23% of heat-related deaths in Maricopa County last year. So there were 430 heat-related deaths in Maricopa County last year. We actually saw 2 years of dips. It was 430 in 2025 and then 608 in 2024. Those were both down from a high of 645 in 2023. But Phoenix City Councilwoman Ana Hernandez was on this call, and she said that we are already on pace to outpace, already on track to outpace last year's heat-related deaths. There's been 18 confirmed heat-related deaths so far this year and more than 200 under investigation.
We still have plenty of heat left to go for the year.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So, Heidi, what are they saying should or could be done better for construction workers, landscape crews, first responders, and I would dare say those people who are out there keeping the AC running in this time of year, for all these people that have to work out in the heat?
Yes, so they're pushing for more enforceable heat protections from not just the city of Phoenix, but the state. So in the city of Phoenix, there is a heat worker safety ordinance that the council passed in 2024. It didn't take effect until 2025, but basically it wants you to, ensure that your employees have access to cold water, shade or air conditioning, regular breaks, and training on heat illness prevention. But this stuff, it's not really, there's not a ton of repercussions if the employer doesn't follow these this plan laid out to keep workers safe from the heat. You would be in, and this only applies to City of Phoenix employees or outdoor employees. Or
not private employees.
Well, if you contract with the City of Phoenix, then yes, it would include it. But basically, if your employers aren't living up to these standards, your contract, you're just not in compliance with your contract. So basically the City of Phoenix will tell you, hey, we heard you're not in compliance with your contract. Please get in compliance or we might drop your contract. I don't know if that's happened yet. But then there's a more statewide one from the Arizona Division of Occupational Safety and Health, ADOSH, and it's called the Heat Safety Emphasis Program, and that was passed statewide in 2023. And so they emphasize access to water, rest, and shade. So once again, not a lot of penalties for employers if you're not giving these to your outdoor workers. You could be cited for this as an employer from ADOSH, but I'm not sure about any real fines or, getting in trouble with the law here.
So what step takes something from going from unenforceable or a recommendation to making it enforceable? Is that a legislature move that they have to put this on the books?
It could be ADOSH. ADOSH could pass something. And actually, one of the advocates said today the Industrial Commission of Arizona is going to review the current protections in December, and then they'll decide if there need to be more sort of enforceable heat protections for outdoor workers. But right now, it's kind of up to the discretion of the City of Phoenix. If they find one of their contractors not in compliance, they'll deal with that matter. And then ADOSH citing employers for not giving their outdoor workers access to water, shade, and breaks.
It seems like
it shouldn't be that hard,
right?
To give people water, a break, and put up some tents or something for you to get under to get out of the sun. That
They're
doesn't.
outside in 115
I
degrees.
know.
That seems like the least
The
that could be done.
very least you could do, right?
And I'm sure there's lots of employers doing that. But one of the advocates also spoke today. She was talking specifically about farm workers in Yuma and some of their conditions. And she was reading statements that they had provided her with and basically saying they don't have shade and they're looking for it whenever they can take breaks. So, if that means going under the tractor or going in between two cars, that's made shade. And because they don't have shade during their 30-minute lunch break, they don't take the whole 30 minutes. They're also not drinking enough water because they don't want to take as many bathroom breaks to be seen as, get in trouble that way. Councilwoman Hernandez said what the city of Phoenix could do is anonymous reporting because of a lot of employees are afraid of retaliation. And she also said that, anonymous reporting was a biggie. And really have a way to hold employers up to the standard, that is in their heat mitigation plan.
Well, today, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, I think Bruce, I don't remember, unfortunately, I cannot remember where he read this, but it was some statistics that say heat deaths account for more than all of these other catastrophic things that we hear about, like car accidents, airplane crashes, blah, blah, blah. That heat is the one.
It's considered the deadliest weather impact. Yeah,
right,
I'm seeing that more and more now, too.
Yeah. So, Heidi, thank you very much. I really feel for all the folks who are out there having to work in this heat, and thank you for doing that.
Coming up in just a few minutes, how many U.S. workers are testing positive for drug use? We're going to talk with an expert. KTAR News Time, 6:11.
Get ready. Giveathon week runs August 17th through the 21st.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Giveathon! Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
Most companies send you a catalog. Space Solutions built a showroom. Walk in, open the drawers, feel the finishes, and see what custom cabinetry actually looks like before installation begins. Custom cabinets, closets, garages, any room, and it's all built right here in Arizona by a local family-owned team, not a franchise. Can't make it in? Follow us on social this month. We're walking you through every room, and when you're ready, we'll come to your home with a free design consultation. Call or visit us online at spacesolutionsaz.com or call 602-298-6956.
I've had a number of surgeries, and frankly, I don't have time to rehab a surgery and an operation at this point in my life. I didn't want to take time off my kids' activities.
That's why former college and pro football player Bobby Carpenter turned to QC Kinetics. We couldn't be happier saving our patients like him from operating rooms and long recoveries.
They will resume like normal activity for me, which is a lot of running. It's a lot of workouts. I've been very, very blessed with how it's been able to hold up.
For so long, patients have accepted surgery as the only solution. But with new technologies, the medical professionals at QC Kinetics use regenerative treatments, your body's own biologics, to help heal and restore knees, hips, shoulders, and backs.
I actually ran into a friend of mine over at our golf course, and he had his knee done. It felt so well. He'd got his shoulder done. He goes, I can't thank you enough. He'd heard the commercial on the air, and so it's feeling great.
Find out how you can avoid surgery and finally get relief. Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
On BritBox, there is a place where stories twist like cobblestone
cobblestone roads. Grand manners hide secrets, and stakes are higher than seaside cliffs. Find places worth getting lost in on BritBox. Watch new series like The Other Bennett Sister from the world of Jane Austen and A Woman of Substance starring Golden Globe winner Brenda Blethyn. If you want to get away, you're in the right place. Stream the best of British TV on BritBox. Free trial at BritBox.com.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Secret Service has had to launch a shocking number of investigations this year, and one category of threats is driving a lot of those investigations. Former DHS Undersecretary John Cohen joins LaDonna Harvey and me to explain on Arizona's Morning News Wednesday on KTAR's YouTube channel and 92.3 FM.
6:15. Thank you for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn here with Joe Huizinga.
A new option for drug addiction treatment. We're going to learn more from an expert about it. But first, let's check on the traffic right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Tempe with an abandoned vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101, Price Freeway, northbound near University Drive. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 7th Avenue. And Phoenix with a crash blocking the intersection I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 99th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear tonight, 90, sunny and hot tomorrow, about 111 degrees. And then we're going to be climbing as the week goes on. But we should see some clouds on Thursday and Friday. But we're going to be like 114, 116 each day. Right now, it's 104 degrees in Tempe. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
A new Quest Diagnostics report finds that 1 in 5 U.S. workers tested positive for drugs last year. That highlights a growing challenge for employers nationwide. Now, Scottsdale Recovery Center is seeing many working professionals delay treatment because they can't step away from their jobs. That's why the organization created an evening intensive outpatient program, or an IOP, allowing people to receive addiction treatment while maintaining full-time employment. And joining us right now from the Scottsdale Recovery Center is Mindy Brooks, the clinical manager there. Good evening, Mindy. And did I read that right? 1 in 5 U.S. workers tested positive for drugs last year. Is that trend on the rise or headed down here?
Oh, that's definitely on the rise. We're seeing a lot of, stress and everything related to work lately, and that's contributing a lot.
So, Mindy, let me ask you this. We know that marijuana has been legalized for recreational use here in Arizona. Is that contributing to part of it as well?
I think so. When we have like the legalization of marijuana and obviously alcohol is something that is has been legal, right? Those are two things that are readily available and as a means of helping those who are stressed out at their jobs reduce their stress after the busy workday.
So what are you finding leads to someone to decide to enter treatment? Are they ultimately choosing this on their own? Are they required to do it by a job? Or is there another factor that I'm not thinking about here?
There's various reasons. Sometimes it is employer driven because they're seeing, a slip in performance or a lot of, being late to work or, not showing up to work, those kinds of things. Or it could be by family members noting that, hey, you've lost so many jobs over this, course of so many years, this is really starting to be a problem. Sometimes it involves the legal system as well.
So tell us more about this evening intensive outpatient program.
So our evening intensive outpatient is something that we offer for people who hold those jobs, and it allows them to be able to work those full-time jobs while giving them the support that they need in order to maintain their sobriety and in their recovery. They can come in and do classes from 5:30 to 8:30, Monday through Thursday right now. We have a therapist who works with them as well. So the IOP, the intensive outpatient, we're looking at, therapy as well as these classes that are 3 hours long, 3 days a week or so.
Mindy Brooks is the clinical manager at Scottsdale Recovery Center. How's the success of the intensive outpatient program so far? Can people do as well, inpatient as well as outpatient? What do the results look like?
Absolutely. We find that the more support and options that we give people who are needing them in order to support and give them everything they need in order to be successful in their recovery, the more successful outcomes that we have. So more options equals more opportunity equals more engagement.
Mindy, what should employers be aware of when it comes to workplace substance use?
I mean, definitely looking at a slip in work performance, right? Depending on what's going on. Seeing a lot of call outs, seeing a lot of, being late to work, those kinds of things. Intoxication on the job is one of those things that, hopefully isn't something that's all too common, but it does happen. And so signs of intoxication obviously are going to be like slurring words, not being able to stay awake, those typical signs of intoxication that we all think of.
And then let's say I'm human resources or I'm a manager here at whatever company it may be. How can an employer best support their employee in recovery? What are the best steps to take?
Definitely by letting them know, hey, we value you as an employee. We see that you're struggling right now. We want to keep you healthy and happy at this job. We want you returning healthy and happy. And if that looks like getting some treatment, here's some resources. And, Scottsdale Recovery, we want to be one of those resources, definitely.
Okay. Mindy Brooks, clinical manager at Scottsdale Recovery Center with an IOP, what did you call it? Intensive outpatient program.
Yes.
Okay.
Intensive outpatient.
All right. So for someone who is working and can't go to a program like this during the day because they need that full-time job, and who doesn't, this is an option. So thank you for joining us and telling us about it. We appreciate that.
Thank you.
Coming up, Governor Hobbs sounds off on her GOP challenger in November. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:21.
Start smart with Arizona's morning news.
The European Union's fined Google $1 billion for breaking digital antitrust regulations. The EU says Google set up its search engine and Google Play to favor its own services over competitors. This is part of Brussels' ongoing effort to regulate big tech.
Arizona's morning news, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days or $3,000 customer cash on the Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end August 3rd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Native American tribes have been here for generations. At Resolution, listening to local leaders has really guided our plans and how we think. We're protecting ancestral sites like Apache Leet and native species like the Emery oak trees. Tribal members are helping monitor that work. I believe we can coexist and that this project will help communities like the one I grew up in thrive.
Responsible mining is essential to Arizona's communities and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Is your vehicle's AC blowing hot air? Stay cool this summer with AC Pro. Right now, get a $20 O'Reilly gift card after rebate with the purchase of a select AC Pro refrigerant kit. Beat the heat with AC Pro at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Here's reason 17. In today's new world, many law firms have had money injected into their firms by Wall Street, private equity, and other lenders. This money usually comes in at very, very high interest rates. It's one of the reasons you see so many lawyers advertising. I'm John Morgan. This money is expensive and the interest compounds quickly. These law firms can have a huge need for cash, just to pay that debt. Why does it matter to you? My fear is your case is settled early and for far less than it's worth, just to service the loan that has mafia-like rates. Our financial strength is your advantage. That plus our reputation makes our firm your firm. Visit forthepeople.com to see our results and verdicts. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
If you don't have gas in your home, but something doesn't smell good. Ew, what's that smell? If it smells like rotten eggs, there could be a leak in your neighborhood. Now what do I do? If you suspect a leak, move fast, call 911 and Southwest Gas. From a safe location. But I don't have natural gas in my home. Gas lines are buried all around, so even if you don't have gas, I know, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
626, good evening. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight, Governor Hobbs weighs in on her Republican challenger in November, and Senator Lindsey Graham has been laid to rest. Going to weigh in on those stories, but first, we're going to take you to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Tempe with an abandoned vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101, Price Freeway, northbound near University Drive. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. I-10, Papago Freeway, westbound near 7th Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 32nd Street and Baseline Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Upper 80s to low 90s for our low tonight around the valley. Tomorrow, right around 111 degrees, but our extreme heat warning's been extended until 8 p.m. Sunday. Right now, it is 103 degrees in Goodyear. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
A KTAR News exclusive.
I'm ready to take him on.
That's Governor Katie Hobbs, who says she's ready to face her opponent, Andy Biggs, in the November election. KTAR's Kellen Shover, live in the News Center, to tell us more now.
Governor Hobbs exclusively joins Outspoken with Bruce in Gatos, where she speaks on the November contest. Hobbs hopes Arizonans can see the clear contrast between her and her Republican opponent and highlights her areas of focus in a second term.
Lowering costs for Arizonans, securing the border, making sure that we have good public schools, and we're not talking about those things if we're focused on who did or didn't win the election, like my opponent.
She says Biggs spent the last decade building one of the most extreme partisan records in Congress. Live in the News Center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
A Superior Court judge has struck down a prospective ballot measure that would have blocked teachers' unions from organizing on campus. The judge ruled that Prop 143 violates the Arizona Constitution's separate amendment rule by combining two distinct issues into one ballot question. The proposition would have been on the November ballot. The measure was referred to the ballot by Arizona Republicans who say they will not appeal the judge's ruling.
KTAR Eyes on the... I don't know why that made me laugh so much.
Just because it's a cow. It always makes you laugh.
Yeah. Let's play it again. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Cows from Mexico will be imported again to Arizona after there was a pause implemented. Yavapai County Farm Bureau Vice President Tim Peterson tells the Mike Broomhead Show it's been expensive to keep cattle stocked in their herds.
But when you can take a 505-weight heifer down to the sale barn and get $2,500 for her, they're feeding heifers now, too. They'll pay them and put them in feedlots. That has an effect on our ability to grow our herds, which is just a cycle. It's not sustainable.
Peterson says reopening the border is crucial for bolster herds and lowering the price of beef.
One misleading message can turn into blackmail. Last year, more than 50,000 teenage boys became the victim of financial sextortion by online predators. In some cases, it drove some to suicide due to embarrassment. ABC 15's Kaylee O'Kelly joined the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about how parents should approach it.
Remind them again, they are victims. Yes, maybe they crossed a line morally, right? They're teenagers and they need to understand that grace can be given. They don't have to take their own lives because of it.
O'Kelly adds parents should monitor their teens' social media and encourage open communication.
Senator Lindsey Graham's funeral service took place in Washington, D.C. today.
Today, the late Senator Lindsey Graham, who pushed for war against Iran, returns to the Capitol one last time, where he'll be recognized with a special ceremony in the Rotunda, followed by a funeral at the National Cathedral. President Trump will be among the speakers.
ABC's Karen Waugh.
And turning to sports, the Diamondbacks had an early lead against the Pirates, and it's not over yet. They still got that lead. It's the bottom of the eighth, and it's 6-3 in Pittsburgh today. Who needs a boost during training camp? Cardinals reporter Tyler Drake writes about players who could use a strong stretch on ArizonaSports.com. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Coming up, Governor Hobbs joined Bruce and Gatos from Outspoken in studio earlier this evening. We'll preview who her potential lieutenant governor running mates could be. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story. And another check on traffic. KTAR News Time is 6:31. And it's time for me to tell you about my favorite thing, soda. State of the art. That's what SOTA stands for. And right now, you can get your first 4 weeks free when you call them at 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. 866-800-SOTA. I mean, think about the great things that come with losing some weight. Your energy, it improves. Your clothes, they fit better. You get all the compliments coming in. Your ego goes through the roof. You feel incredible. And for me, what I love about soda, no shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. It's all centered around food and expert guidance from nutritionists. So there's no, junk science or anything like that. It's real food. You're going to the grocery store and picking out what you're going to eat. Steaks, chicken, dips, alcohol even. So whether you want to lose 20 pounds or 100 pounds, soda will build a plan specifically centered around you. Right now, you can get that 4 weeks free when you call them at 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR, or check them out online, SODADietNutrition.com. That's SODADietandNutrition.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now.
Hey, it's Austin with Moxie Pest Control. When I was a kid, we didn't have much. One day, a box showed up on our doorstep. No name, no note, just things we really needed at the time. I was probably 7 or 8, and I still remember opening it and feeling what real kindness felt like. That's why we show up the way we do at Moxie Pest Control, because one small act of kindness can mean everything.
Make the move to Moxie. Call Moxie Pest Control.
Peoria School District Board President and Governing Board Clerk join the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about the investigation in Peoria. It happens tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
6:36. Thanks for joining us here on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn here with Joe Huizenga.
With Governor Hobbs and with Bruce and Gatos from Outspoken for her, is it bi-weekly? I know Bruce and Gatos always have this discussion, Becky Lynn. Is it a bi-weekly?
Yes, I believe that's right. Every other week.
So bi-weekly conversation. We were talking in the newsroom about potential lieutenant governor candidates with Governor Hobbs and her Republican challenger, Andy Biggs, and who they're going to pick. Well, Mike Broomhead was also discussing a few names earlier in the week with Valley political strategist Chuck Coughlin. And our digital content editor and writer, Serena O'Sullivan, put together a list of possibilities tonight for Governor Hobbs. And Serena, I know you've got a long list of names. Why don't you throw a couple of them out there? And Becky Lynn and I are going to weigh in on them, debate if we think they've got what it takes to be on the ticket with Governor Hobbs. And then we'll get some down the road again here from you on the GOP side. So let's hear some of your Democratic names that you put together from this list that you've assembled.
Hi, can you guys see me okay?
We can now. You're a little bit off kilter, but we can. So, yeah, just a little bit off to the left, I think.
Okay. Sorry about that. This is my very first time. Okay, cool. So, so you said you wanted to hear about some of the Democrats that I'm thinking of?
Yeah,
start with that.
Throw one or two out there.
Since she's a Democrat.
Becky Lynn and I will either give the thumbs up or thumbs down to some of these potentials for Governor Hobbs.
Is that okay? Yeah, for sure. So one option that I was thinking is Marlene Galan Woods. So she's a former Arizona television journalist, Democratic candidate, and the widow of Arizona Attorney General Grant Woods. She's obviously pretty fresh in everyone's mind because she recently campaigned in the Congressional District 1 in the primary, but she lost to Amish Shaw. I still think she would be a pretty good balance for Katie Hobbs. She would add some diversity to the ticket due to her Cuban-American heritage, also due to her experience as a broadcast journalist. I think she could come across as very polished online. And of course, she also is well connected because she, as you may recall, had the endorsement of Senator Mark Kelly.
What do you think, Becky Lynn? Marlene Galan Woods.
I don't think that's a bad choice. I thought she did a good job. I've always thought that. I mean, I remember when she was on television too, and yeah, she's certainly very well connected. So, and she is fresh in everyone's mind, but because she just ran in this campaign. So I say, yeah, that would work.
So I think it could work. two reasons I don't think it will work. I think Governor Hobbs wants to balance her ticket with a guy.
Okay.
I think she wants a guy. I also think, do you want to put someone on your ticket who did just lose in the primary election? Does that put a negative perception on you running for governor too? That you're selecting someone to be your lieutenant governor who could not win their primary race.
That's a good point.
Do you think that?
That's a possibility.
But
that's a good point.
I think definitely has the political chops that Governor Hobbs could be looking for. So, Serena, you got another name?
Who else you got?
Oh, yeah. So you want another Democrat? Another Democrat I was thinking of was Raquel Turan. Now, she is a name that is a little bit less fresh. She ran in 2024 for the 3rd Congressional District. You might remember this is when Ruben Gallegos stepped down in order to run for senator. She actually lost in the primary to Yasemin Ansari, of course, but very narrowly. And she also was endorsed by Mark Kelly. So I think she would be a particularly good option because she brings a lot to the table. She is Latino. She served in both chambers of the Arizona legislature before running for Congress. She also chaired the Arizona Democratic Party, giving her experience in lots of campaign organization and statewide party leadership. What do you think of this option?
I like Raquel Turan. I think Latino, that is a big bonus on the ticket. So you get Governor Hobbs. You can balance that out, potentially get some of the Latino vote. I think in terms of name recognition, not the biggest name, but somebody who is known in the legislature. Granted, Governor Hobbs already has that herself there. But I think definitely if you compare her to Marlene Galan Woods, I would say Raquel Turan, I would put her higher up on the list of potentials. What do you think?
I think the fact that she is Latino and that would balance that out is absolutely a plus. Again, yes, name not well known. And you were just commenting a moment ago that you think that Katie Hobbs wants a guy.
I do think she does want a guy.
Yeah, so that, there's that.
How about
And that actually
go ahead.
Oh, sorry. That segues pretty well into another name I was going to throw your way, Daniel Hernandez Jr. So he goes back a little bit far. You may remember him back in 2011 when he was working as an intern for Gabby Giffords. Yeah. He actually helped save her life in that shooting in Tucson. He also has run for Congress pretty recently. He ran after Raul Grijalva passed. He ran in the 7th Congressional District, but of course he lost to Adelita Grijalva. I think he brings a lot to the table as well, especially because of that Tucson and that Southern Arizona presence that he has.
I think that's a really good point. It would help other parts of the state not feel like they're forgotten. One of ours now has moved up into the capital.
And a big part of the state, too.
Yes.
It's not like we're talking about, what was the city you were debating with Bruce and Gatos earlier? No. Kearney was between.
Oh, Winkleman?
Yeah, Winkleman, exactly. It's not like we're talking about, bless all the people in Winkleman.
Yes.
But we're talking about Tucson here, which is Arizona's 2nd largest city. So still the valley, obviously, and then you've got Tucson, that's 2nd largest district out there. Plus you've got a male, plus you've got Latino last name, and you've got that Tucson area as well. I think that checks 3 big boxes. I would say Daniel Hernandez very high up on the list of potentials as well. Now, Serena,
of course, we don't know. This is just Serena's compilation of, hey, these might be good possibilities. Governor Hobbs, if you're trying to think of somebody.
Well, and when I was going back and forth with Serena on this, as she mentioned a few of these names to me, and I said, there's a lot of different ways to look at this. She could pick someone who nobody knows. What is she looking for? Does she want someone who could be more involved in policy, like a traditional chief of staff role? Or does she want someone who, if something, heaven forbid, happens to her, steps right in and can, do the job on day one?
And that's the point of this, right? So granted, there's other points to it, but if something were to happen to her, the lieutenant governor moves up, right? It's like a VP almost.
Yes. Now, again, that's how we look at it. And yes, that is what happens and how things play out. But also, I think it matters a lot more since the governor gets to pick the person who they're running with here. Again, what are they looking for? Do they want someone who can handle, let's just say, water? And, somebody who could really drive Colorado River negotiation for the state.
Someone who could take on a specific
correct.
area. Yeah.
What is going to be their influence on who they're going to pick? Do they want someone who checks these boxes? Because when you look at Governor Hobbs and Andy Biggs, and you just see their names on the ticket, how much is the voter going to say, oh, I know this name? We're trying to pick more flashy names. But again, it could be someone who is a total no-name to us, who checks boxes that these governor candidates want us to consider.
And not only that, and Serena, I think you may have touched on some of this in your listing, but some political consultant had commented that she might pick a Republican as the lieutenant governor for her.
Yeah.
I
absolutely
might be a little bit surprised, especially knowing that if something were to happen, that person would move in.
So Senator McCain's son, Jimmy McCain, was rumored to have been maybe not necessarily offered, but at least asked, hey, would you be interested?
If we were to,
Governor Hobbs weighed in on that this afternoon with Bruce and Gato. So there is speculation that there could be some Republican names out there. Serena, do you have some Republican names who she could consider to add to her ticket as lieutenant governor?
Yes. So one of the names that's been floated around the most is former Mesa Mayor John Giles. Now, he actually is an ally of hers, I would say, because he has endorsed her in this election. He also previously endorsed Kamala Harris, and Hobbs has she's said that Giles is someone who's willing to put bipartisanship over party loyalty, essentially. But the New York Times did rumor that he was already offered the position and said no. So for that reason, I have been trying to think of some other potential Republicans who she might pick. And I do have a few wild card options, either for today or for another time, if we have time to speak of some of those other options.
I mean, I think John Giles, that's a home run right there.
I would think so, too, because he absolutely, it was a 180, really. I mean, he's been a Republican mayor, and he said, yeah, you're right. He supported Kamala Harris, and then he has come out and supported Hobbs. So, yeah, I could see.
But if he said no
but if you're saying or maybe not a rumor, but that he was already asked and said no?
That's according to the New York Times. So
what
who
do
knows?
they know?
Also, he might change his mind. Yes,
they're in
what
New
do they know on
York.
the East Coast?
New York
They
City.
don't know how we do it here in Arizona.
Who are some other
We had so
potentials who you see?
Oh, some of the other potential Republicans, you mean? Yeah, so I did have a few ideas. One of them is kind of random. It might be a bit of a surprise. It is, I believe that Stephen Richer, the former Maricopa County recorder, could actually be a pretty interesting option. The reason for this is because he actually has shown that he is willing to not to contradict many members of his party in order to do what he believes in. For example, he was thrust into the center of the national spotlight after he refused to go along with the Arizona election audit. And actually, I believe that he has cross-party appeal. For example, I believe you two would agree that the Phoenix New Times is pretty left-leaning, right? Well, I found out he actually was given the title of Best Republican of the Year, both in 2021 and in, I believe, 2024 as well, specifically for disagreeing with those who cast doubt on the election.
Yeah,
what do you think of that?
I don't think that's a bad one. I almost kind of think he might take it too. Just saying. He has always seemed to me to be pretty centric. So I could see her getting along with him moving in and being able to do that job. And he's certainly got the experience.
I think, yeah, definitely, was Maricopa County recorder. But does he have enough experience working with the legislature? What do you think about that?
Well, he was in charge of elections. Yeah, I mean, I don't. He was kind of young, though. I will say
and
that.
also a Valley guy, along with her.
That's true.
So we don't really check the Flagstaff or Yuma
that's true. But
or Tucson box.
We're speculating that's the way she's going to want to go. We don't know for sure. But I'm just saying I don't know that he would be a bad choice if she decides that she wants to add a Republican as the lieutenant governor.
I think there's some merit to that. I think I would list him in the basket of potentials.
Okay.
Yep. Do you have any others that you want to hit on, Serena? One or two more?
Yeah, so Becky touching upon that geographic aspect actually kind of segues pretty well into another wild card option I had, potentially Leah Marquez Peterson. Now, she's a Republican. She's most well known for her work on the Arizona Corporation Commission. Now, former Governor Doug Ducey elected her to this position in 2019. She has a wealth of experience in small business communities and in Southern Arizona's Hispanic communities. Now, the reason why I thought of her is because recently political consultant Stan Barnes was on the Mike Broomhead show, and he said that Leah Marquez Peterson would be the perfect balance to Andy Biggs. And I thought, what if Katie Hobbs were to kind of snatch him from her? I think she would provide some pretty good balance too.
I like that name a lot. I think that definitely for Andy Biggs, but if you're Katie Hobbs, yeah, why can't you look at a Republican? The question would be, would Marquez Peterson be open to working with a Democrat?
That's the only thing I was going to say. She checks a lot of boxes, but on the other hand, she may be too much of a GOP to make that spot.
Or maybe she doesn't want to feel like she's betraying her party,
That's
potentially.
What I'm saying. Yeah, I just don't know that would be a logical move for Hobbs to go that deep. She's not proven to be that centric, and she was, as you mentioned, appointed by Doug Ducey. So I'm not sure on that one.
Yeah. How about one more name, Serena?
Yep, and I do have one more name. This is not a Republican, it's a Democrat. Another person who I think could add a lot to a ticket would be former Maricopa County Sheriff Paul Penzone. Now, he defeated longtime Sheriff Joe Arpaio in 2016, so he's proven that he can win elections against big name Republicans, for example. I believe he would give the ticket a strong public safety presence and significant electoral experience in Arizona's largest county. He had a lot of experience dealing with the federal auditor or the federal monitor, for example. And he also, prior to becoming sheriff, has, I believe, 21 years of experience with the Phoenix Police Department, which I think could be a pretty big asset to Hobbs. Because I know a lot of the critique that Republicans sometimes fling at her is related to the border and law enforcement. And she oftentimes defends herself on these fronts, calling to mind her record. But I think that having someone with that strong law enforcement presence could kind of offset some of that critique and also support a lot of her arguments that she makes in defense of her record.
What do you think?
I think Penzone put him right there with Stephen Richer. I would say potentially. I think could be.
Okay, I agree. He's got good name recognition. He was well liked.
Yeah.
But this is the only thing I would say. We elected him sheriff and re-elected him sheriff, and then he bounced out halfway through his term and took that job at Blue Cross Blue Shield. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
We elected you sheriff.
Yeah. Does he want to get back into politics too?
Yeah, exactly. So,
Maybe,
that's a pretty good job.
Maybe he would if he didn't have that federal monitor hanging over his head. And I imagine if he did run, he would say, hey, now I have lots of great business executive experience after joining Blue Cross Blue Shield. So I could see that argument being made.
Serena O'Sullivan is a digital content editor and writer with KTAR.com. She's going to join us again in a few days, and we'll go over some of the GOP potential candidates for lieutenant governor. And
I'm
see.
doubting there won't be any possible Democrats on.
I don't think so. I think Andy Biggs is definitely going to be going with a Republican. Thank you so much, Serena. Have a great night.
Thank you so much. You too. Bye-bye.
Let's get a check on traffic with Enrique Garcia, Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. Glendale with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 101, Agua Fria. Southbound near Bell Road. Tempe with debris on the right-hand shoulder. US 60, Superstation Freeway. Westbound near Mill Avenue. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway. Southbound near Southern Avenue. And Phoenix with a crash on 32nd Street and Baseline Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, mostly clear skies on the way with a low in the upper 80s around the valley. Tomorrow, a high near 111. Lots of sunshine on the way, of course. It is July. Tomorrow evening, we're looking at a low around 90 across the valley. And right now in Maricopa, 101 degrees. Weather's brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. Coming up, what do gas prices look like for you with the current state of the war between the U.S. and Iran? We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story. And tomorrow is Miracle Treat Day. Head to your local Dairy Queen and grab a Blizzard. $1 or more from everyone sold goes to Phoenix Children's. Treat yourself and make a difference. KTAR News Time, 6:53.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences, plus discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Your coffee would never get cold. Your flight would always be on time. And your mattress would always respond to you and your unique sleep needs. Sleep Number mattresses are designed to respond to your body and shift with your changing life, helping you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
We all want the confidence to spend more and make memories in retirement. Here's Greg Ayler talking about the impact that made on his parents.
My mom's a school teacher. My dad was a factory worker. So they lived their lives very responsibly and some would say frugally. She takes the entire family and the grandkids down to the islands for New Year's. I tell you what, they talk about that trip every time I see them.
Join Greg Ayler for a different look at retirement. Sunday mornings at 11 here on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Madonna here. Our monsoons are bringing much-needed rains, but also mosquitoes. And with mosquitoes, you get diseases. What to look for and how to avoid them tomorrow morning on Arizona's Morning News. Be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Our top stories tonight. The U.S. military says Iran has launched multiple ballistic missiles at American forces in the Middle East, shattering a brief pause in fighting as mediators tried to get both sides back to negotiations. U.S. Central Command says all Iranian missiles were successfully intercepted. They say U.S. forces, quote, remain vigilant and at a high state of readiness.
A KTAR News exclusive.
I'm ready to take him on.
That is Governor Katie Hobbs exclusively telling Outspoken with Bruce and Gato she's ready to face her opponent Andy Biggs in the November race. She says Arizonans are tired of what she calls election denial.
Arizonans have paid the cost of this election denial for a long time, and we will continue to if Andy Biggs is in the governor's chair.
Governor Hobbs says it remains to be seen as to whether she would debate her GOP opponent.
Coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News, a primary care physician will be on at 6:44 discussing the more than 50 cases of West Nile virus in Arizona, along with key prevention steps that families should be taking during monsoon season. So make sure to join Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey from 5 till 8 for Arizona's Morning News, and check them out right here on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All right, tonight I've got a great story if you are a lover of superheroes.
Okay.
Spider-Man to the rescue. Really? In Arkansas, a man in a wheelchair was trying to cross 6 lanes of traffic and was having a bit of a struggle getting across before the light changed. Suddenly, Spider-Man emerged from a red Jeep that was stopped at the light and helped wheel the man in the wheelchair to safety before that light changed. Now, in reality, Spider-Man is Christopher Hellenthal, who was still in costume after leaving from a superhero-themed event.
Oh, okay. So this is not someone who was a vigilante Spider-Man.
No, he worked at a trampoline park, and there was a party going on, and he was Superman. He never
I like
changed
this a little
clothes.
better now. I thought you were going to tell me this is some individual who believed they were really Spider-Man.
It was all captured, though, on the street camera, and the police found it and shared it on social media.
I love it
I
now.
love that story.
Okay. Well, that is a good one to end on right there.